Hello! Good evening to all the ghouls and gamers out there. I didn't say Googles, I said ghouls. There we go. it's a little bit finicky about words
7 whole
sometimes.
months with a cool and nice funny bird by my name. Cannot believe it.
But I've got
Swaz.
captions working now. This is something I've been meaning to do for a while. And I finally got it working. So that's cool. It works well enough for the most part. Sometimes it flubs a word, sometimes it doesn't pick up a word. I'll see if I can, tweak it. But there you go, it's here. How do you get them turned off? You don't. It's a text source in my OBS setup that's reading my voice and printing it out into text, so everyone can see it. And this way, it'll be on the VODs as well. It doesn't like the word VOD because that's not a word. Technically, it's an abbreviation. But yeah, I'm still tweaking it a little bit. If there's any suggestions folks have, feel free to let me know on Twitter or in the suggestions channel on Discord, and I'll see what I can do. This is something I've been meaning to set up for a while, just because as someone with speech processing issues, I really like when streams have some sort of captioning on them, because it helps me understand things better. And so for the longest time, I was like, I should set up something like that for my stream. And then tried out two things that sucked, either because they were a hassle to set up or because the recognition was really bad. And then just kind of forgot about it because other things came up in my life that I had to deal with. You know how it is when you're like, oh, I should do this one thing, and then you get hit by a freight train of other things you gotta do. Hey, it's Chelly with the 2 months.
For 2 months, whoa, I hope everyone's days have been good. You're all epic gamers.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the continued support. But yeah, it's a thing. If anyone, who, is actually using, or actually, finds the feature very useful and, has any suggestions for ways it could be changed to be better, just let me know, because, I would like for these, ideally, to be useful. That's kind of why they're here. I'm gonna have a drink of water now, but yeah. Hello, everyone. It's December 10th. We're a third of the way through the month. Oh, we got a hype train starting now.
I am excited to see my friend Scout.
I am too. Thank you, Hop and Flop, for the bits. I appreciate that. Is the text on a transparent background? No, I accounted for that. There's a little bit of black under it. You'll see when the game starts.
Holly.
Hi!
I'm in a great mood because I got into my dream college and now I'm playing Picross and now I'm watching you. Wonderful day, smile.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Why is it saying fuck you? No, I'm saying fuck yes! No! Captions, why?
It is time for my regularly scheduled Holly donation. Hope you are doing well tonight, smile.
Sometimes the captions do me dirty, I guess. But congratulations, I'm so happy for you. And thank you, Gunmulder, for the $1. I really appreciate that. I am doing pretty well tonight. Tonight, there's a lot of things today. It's, the 10th, so we're a third of the way through the month. It's the night of the Game Awards. You don't need to watch that, by the way. The Smash Bros. Announcement is going to be Gumby. And, what's the other one? The Game of the Year is going to be, Nasty Heap of Sludge again for, the 8th year in a row. So, there you go. You don't need to tune in anymore. Now you can enjoy some Picross with me. But most importantly, well, first of all, thank you, Tripes, for the 4 months.
Gumby and Smash him, so happy for him.
I am too. And here's another one coming up, Agiburb with the 6 months.
The bird breaks down my doors.
Uh-oh.
It stands tall and menacing and purple.
Is that good? Is that okay? Thank you so much. And Melody Burst with the bits.
Holly, it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm excited and terrified of some yummy money.
Happy almost! Happy almost just to you. But more importantly, than all of that, today's the first day of Hanukkah. So happy Hanukkah to everyone out there celebrating. Or practicing, or... I'm not sure what the correct word to use there is. One of those, I imagine. There was something else I was gonna say. I don't remember what it is. You just did your audition for your school's musical an hour ago. Hell yeah! What's the best compliment I've ever received? I don't know. One that I think about sometimes is, what was it? Someone said that they would pay good money to hear my voice on radio. That fluffed up the old ego. Celebrating? Okay, good to know. But yeah, you know, Gamer Awards, I don't really care about this. I want to play Picross. And so I'm here to do that today. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I guess I could do the normal pre-roll stuff. You know, just talking about, like, ways you can support the stream if you like what I do here, and you're looking for some way to help out. There's plenty of ways you can do that. If you want to go the extra step and go the financial route, there's multiple different avenues for that. You can subscribe to the stream. The stream. There we go. The captions again are a little finicky. I'm just going to be staring at nervously throughout the whole stream today. Tayanetta! Thank you so much for that new sub. I really appreciate that. You can subscribe to the stream. That gets you some nice little emotes you can use on here, or anywhere on Twitch, or on Discord if you're in the Discord.
Stream when?
I mean, I'm not Jewish personally, so I don't think I'm equipped to do a dreidel stream. Mostly just because I don't have a dreidel, and don't know anyone that lives nearby that could give me access to one. But thank you for the tip, I really appreciate that. You can also do what Knipeshill just did. You can give a tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. You can also give bits to me. That's basically just another way of throwing some money into my pockets directly. And if you're feeling very generous, you can give out gift subs. And those go out to random members of the community who get to enjoy the emotes for their own little while. What am I squeezing? Oh god, is the mic picking that up? It's a little like, it's a clothespin. Sorry about that. I like to fiddle with my hands sometimes. It is not the sound of Gumby. Any and all financial support is very greatly appreciated. This is one of my main sources of income right now, and your generosity in the face is in the face of the right word to use for that. I'm gonna go with that. Your generosity in the face of all the work that I do and like all of the hours of video content that I put out is a large reason why I'm able to like do things like stay afloat and pay bills and get food and save up to move out. So anything and everything that people are willing and able to give is very, very greatly appreciated. So thank you all so much. But of course, it never ever feel like it's mandatory to do so. This is, you know, essentially a free show that I'm putting out. So don't ever feel pressured to give, you know, if you don't have the means, or if there's like more important things you need your money for right now, don't worry about it. You got to look after yourself first of all. But if you're looking for other ways to support the stream that don't involve your money, there's plenty of ways you can do that. Oh, hey, Zoa Bob with the tip. Thank you so much.
Hey, is this the Game Awards?
It is now.
Thank you for streaming. You make me happy.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. So now we're gonna Gaming Awards. We're gonna show off the new game. They're calling it Slop.
Thank you for being a distraction from my looming finals stress.
Oh god, I know how that can be. I haven't been in school for a while, but that was always miserable to me. And at the times, watching streams was one of the ways I helped cope with that, so I definitely understand. Punished Haas! Thank you so much for those 5 subs, I really appreciate that. I hope your finals go well, to you and to everyone, you know, currently dealing with finals at the moment. And thank you, Jill-Jig, for the host. Other ways that you can support the stream that don't involve giving money like people have just done a bunch. You can share posts on social media about the stream. You can take clips of the stream and share those around. You can... That's a lot of hosts coming in at once. My god. You can... tell folks about the stream, you know, if you've got a friend or something that you think would enjoy what we do here, maybe just let them know about it. Word of mouth is real helpful for me and my friends what do streams and basically anyone doing this sort of thing that isn't already like super famous and getting millions of dollars. Thank you, Charlotte, for the host. And of course, you know, you can always just tune in if you like what's going on the stream and you've got the time. I figure tuning in and having a good time is its own sort of support. So thanks y'all so much for taking times out of your busy day to come and hang out with me while I do Picross.
Hoping your Picross skill will teach me some more Hollow 80 love.
Oh, you're gonna learn today. Are the captions new? Yeah, I just got them working today. They work pretty well for the most part. So I'm happy with them. But again, if anyone has any suggestions or changes they think I should consider making, throw them my way on Twitter or in my Discord. There's a suggestions channel that's open. I think that's about all I wanted to cover before we get started. So, let's get started. Let me just boot up the game. That kind of helps if you want to stream the game, is if you boot it up and you play it.
Use your CPU, locate every clue, make the right connections, and we'll find what's true. Together, we will work it out. I'll protect your honor if you be my scout. 'Cause what's out there is a mystery. We'll shine a light of truth and make it clear to see that murder's never far away. We'll put our heads together and we'll save the day. We might not know what the future holds, but just stick with me and we'll face what comes together.
God, I love that little intro. But yeah, as you can see, the captions, they have a little background on them for the sake of contrast, so they're easier to read, and also they have some opacity so that it doesn't completely obscure the game footage that's under it. Again, if folks think that needs like tweaking color-wise, or font-wise, or like opacity-wise, just let me know. I'm open to changing it. Probably not live, but, you know, for next stream. Anyways. Murder by Numbers. Last time, we found a body. It wasn't a dead body, but it was extremely knocked out. Also, yes, Murder by Numbers was done by the same company, I suppose, as Fall Guys, but it was like a different team that developed it. But you know, both under the same roof, which is pretty neat. Did we have anything else to do here? I don't remember. I will stay on the bridge. Do I have anything to ask Ray? We asked you all that. I think we showed you all the evidence. Yeah, we showed you all the evidence already. Yes, you already told us that last time. Okay. So we've done everything we can do back here for now. Nope, I just clicked on the bridge again. Alright, let's go to the... No, that's the bridge again. I'd like to go to the deck. What if I went to the bridge? What's your take on the radio signal, Detective?
Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sent code. My money's on it being something to do with those diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written to that silicon of his. Can't he break the code?
Sorry, Detective. My abilities are limited to wired communication protocols.
Isn't there some kind of police gadget we could use?
We do have something that might do the job back at the station. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it.
Location unlocked, Pooh Station. Check this out.
I don't know why you're showing that to me now. I don't really watch modern stuff. Give me a black and white flick any day.
I agree. Nothing can beat the classics.
We might have more in common than I thought.
I think I showed him that already. I think we're good on that front then. Is there anything in my apartment? Hi, hello. Do you want to look at do you want to watch a movie with me, ma'am? I love you. Oh. Okay, bye. Cross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. You know what that means? It's time to sniff out another Picross puzzle. God, Jenna's so pretty, though. I love her. I can't wait till we get to the end of the game and Honor finally proposes to her and they get married. Time for a Picross. I know that's why you beasts are really here today. Not for the story of this game, and the story is excellent. I don't want that to be misunderstood. This game's story is phenomenal. You're not here for the story. You're not here for any of the funny voices I do, even though I think those are pretty good. You're not here for me. You're here to look at numbers on your screen. And oh baby, that's what we've got. You watched a stream a while ago where they played a Picross game with Twitch integration. Huh. Interesting. Oh god, I can already see the captions are like overflowing from the little bar I set up a little bit. I'll have to make that wider. Not whiter, wider. Come on, captions. No Walter Whiting in here. God, I am just gonna be staring at that all stream, aren't I? What I wanted to do originally was just set up, like, a text source and have, like, a background that can, like, change dynamically. You can't do that with a text source on OBS, as far as I can tell. So I had to set up, like, a group of, like, a color source and the text that, like, updates dynamically. Yo, Balp with the raid! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. You are safe. I heard Balp killed a lot of things today. I'm so proud of him. Thank you, Calico Cricket, for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate that. You're here just in time. For Picross. Erarg with the 7 months! My friend Erarg!
You are safe.
The fun thing about saying people's online names is seeing how the captions are gonna translate it. It turned Erarg into Eric Berg. Awesome. Hey Taco Ninja, enjoy your new skull. Congratulations. Take good care of it, or I'll cry.
I give you $10.
Thanks!
Why? Shrugs.
That's a good enough reason as any, I suppose. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, Hollis. Hollis? That's like dangerously close to my name, and I almost just said Holly instead. But that's not right. It's not for me. It's for you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So it is Hollis. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. This is the 4. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, or like 1, 2, 3, 4. This for sure has to be filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's see what we got here. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 4.
I think this big cross will be a lion bulb smile.
Hey, K-Chops! Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I really appreciate that. Am I replaying the game? No, this is still my first playthrough.
As soon as you started playing with the funny little numbers, my cat started meowing.
Good.
I think he likes the funny numbers. Please continue for his entertainment.
I will.
Thank you.
I will specifically continue streaming just for your cat. Thank you so much. Balp committed mass genocide against an army of evil mountain lions. Is that good? Is that good? That's good, right? This has to be our 3. So this has to be a 1 as well. Hey, Shark Roblardo!
I would like to see how the captions spell my name, and also thank you so much, Holly, for integrating captions. I
Hell
can't
yeah.
even put into words how much that means to me. Accessibility options, GOG.
Oh, I've been meaning to do it for a long time. It was just a matter of like finding time and like energy to actually get something tested to make sure it worked. Also, it said your name as Shark with Water Pill, so that's wonderful. But yeah, as someone that's like used captions a fair bit on like other streams,
Having kind of a
I figured
bummer
it was
day.
time.
Boss thought it was a good idea for him to go to a wedding, and well, I miss my girlfriend.
Oh, I'm
Proud.
sorry.
Thanks for everything you do, Holly. Smile.
Well, I hope my little stream today can help you take your mind off that a little, and I hope tomorrow is better to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your generosity. A water pill is a little capsule with wet inside. So we could do 2 here for sure. I'm pretty sure this has to be one of the 2s. Because let's say this isn't one of the 2s, then we can do 2, 2, and then no room for the other 1. So this has to be at least one of our 2s. Which means this is 2 here and then a 1 here. Back to this bit here. Also, I don't remember if I shouted it out, but Messily Moonlit, thank you so much for that new sub. I really appreciate that. This means that this bit has to be a 1 then. Right, so that means we can have 1, 2, and then 1, or 1, 2, and then 1, or some variation of that. So this for sure has to be filled in. And since this has to be a 4 here, we can't have this linking, otherwise that would be 5. Which means we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 1. And there we go. Which means this is a 1 here, and here goes a 2. This is a 2 somehow, but we're not exactly sure how it fills in yet. This is a 6, and a 1 goes here. Here's a 1, this is a 2. This has to be our 4, this is a 2, this is a 3. Here's another 1, which means this is a 1 by itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Pee-Pee Caddy!
My Picross kitten, Crescent Tobias Wayner, has arrived for his regular dose of funny shapes on my bright square thing.
Oh, hell
This
yeah.
has helped distract him from trying to launch himself at the ceiling fan in pursuit of a stink bug. So thank you.
Oh, Kitty needs stink bug now!
It's very nice to see this game again. I should get back to playing it, but I got massively sidetracked by Ma Apolis Shuturi Tilda.
Maple Story. Everyone has been playing Maple Story recently. It's not my bag of tea, my cup of tea. It's not my bag of grapes, but you know, I'm just glad that folks are having fun. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You bought Murder by Numbers because of my streams and you loved it a lot? Hell yeah, that's the good stuff I do like to hear. Sam Lake, the main narrative writer at Remedy, said they were working on an Alan Wake TV What? Are you serious? Are you telling the truth? Are you really? What? Really? For real? What? Not a joke? Not a bit? Promise? My god! That's cool! That's very well timed for me personally. Oh, hang on, did the captions just stop? There we go. I think? Wait. Hello, captions! Huh, that's weird. Oh, there we go, they're fine again. I don't know why I did that. I'll have to look into that to see if that's like a known issue. Alan Wake made the captions stop. Why'd he do that? I got very excited for a second. You just learned that Bugsnax is on the Epic Game Store? Yeah, that's how I felt when I learned that it was on PC as well. I've been thinking of streaming that. It's just a matter of, like, finding when I would stream it, you know? I like everything that I've seen about Bugsnax. Here's a 5. This is a 1, here's a 2. This means this is a 2. This is a 1. Here's a 2, here's a 2. Hi, Weaker. I also don't really care about the Game Awards. Riot Zero.
Hi Holly, I will be watching this stream as I write a whole 10-page research paper. Thank you for the good Picross times.
Whoa, I hope that goes well for you. I used to really like writing papers.
Bunga bunga bunga.
Bunger, 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 bunger. It's saying Groupon! Mango the Pear!
Oh, was ist das?
Was ist das? Oh, that did not like that German. Thank you so much for the 4 months, I really appreciate that.
Shapes.
And thank you, Hop and Flop, for the bits. I really appreciate that, too. So the 1 goes here, which means this one has to go here, so this is a 2. 1, 1 and 1 somewhere. 1 space 1 2. So this has to be filled in for sure. Hey, Agiburb.
Hey, regarding the funny birds on your sub icons, what other ideas for bird colors do you have?
If you mean for like the loyalty badges, I'm not sure. I still have to think about that. We're rapidly coming up on the 9-month subs like starting to happen. So I've got to talk to Duke about like getting some new bird colors squared away. And I think what I might do for like the year and up stuff is maybe instead of the Tittlebirds have that be BB? I think that might be cute. And then, like, variations of that. Okay, so the one has to go here. Tawny Tones! Thank you so much for that new sub, I really appreciate that. What else can we do? This has to be blocked off, which means this can't be a 2, which means this has to go here. Okay. Choose to be here somewhere. Exactly where or how. Oh, I see. This has to be 1 or 2. This is filled out. Seemed just like yesterday that I got affiliate on Twitch. God, yeah, it really doesn't seem like I've been doing it that long, but like, some of the folks resubbing around the end of this month are gonna be at 8 months, and it's just like, whoa! Oh! Oh! The captions didn't pick that up, but I was just moaning. Time flies when you're thinking about owls. That's the new expression. If you don't like it, what's wrong with you? It'll be 8 months tomorrow? Oh! My god! My god! Also!
Ollie, you've quickly become one of my favorite streamers.
Oh.
You're a delight and a half to watch, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend.
That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. I really appreciate those nice words. And Magpieting giving that gift sub out to Fungus Potion. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. My god. What was I even saying? Oh yeah. I realized today that I hit 16,000 followers on Twitch. This isn't really a special milestone celebration stream, this is just me playing Picross. Which I guess is kind of a celebration in itself, because I like Picross a lot. And playing Picross has become kind of a running joke for these streams. Not even a joke, I'm doing this completely earnestly because I love it, but... I just... If you told me like a year ago that I would be at this point, I don't think me a year ago would have like believed you or me. Hey, Glassturf with the $3.
Hi.
Hi.
Ollie. Hi, chat.
Hi.
I'm so excited because I am receiving a grant for internet tomorrow. Early Christmas present. I'm in tears.
Hell yeah, that's great. I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that donation. That's very generous of you. And young men, thank you for the 2 months.
Continuing my gift sub smile.
Oh, that's very generous of you to do that for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, I think I can read the dialogue now. I think the donations have slowed down a little bit. You found it! Now we can finally decrypt that radio message.
Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we're looking for a key pair of two 12-bit integers.
2 numbers? Can't you just guess?
There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair.
So, we can't find out what this code says until next spring. So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second, what about the clapperboard?
Scene 448, take 2 EA. 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording.
Haven't you got a speaker?
Of course, that's how you hear my voice. But decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variants in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated...
I'm just going to pretend I understand and we'll head back to the anemone.
That will also work. I've entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise. Adjusting frequency thresholds. I have it! The decrypted message is ELM.
Is that it? I don't understand.
Elm, a tree of the genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding.
Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted Elm to the anemone! It had to be something innocuous but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. Elm refers to one of Iron's films. We've got the answer right here on one of these reels.
You're right. One of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scots Wood. Could the signal be referring to that?
It makes sense, doesn't it? And it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos.
But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie?
Maybe. But we're missing one thing.
A projector.
I was gonna say popcorn.
I could scan the film with my camera, frame by frame, and look for anything out of the ordinary.
In one of Irene's films, you'll be here all week.
I'll do my best. Initiating scan.
Hey, what do you know? She recorded her movie on a Picross puzzle. What a coincidence. I know how to do those. A whopping 1 square. It's not a good start, but it's a start. And sometimes that's all you can ask for. Hey, look, another. What if the world was made of Picross? Good news! Wonderful, wonderful news for you, my friend Cherry. Is a Picross yummy? Do you like the taste of ink? Do you like the taste of ink? Pen ink? Newspaper ink? What's wrong with you? Picross tastes much better than that. Get some new taste buds. Please. I am begging you. Oh, now it looks like a funny face. See, look, this is one eye. This is the other eye. This is the nose, and this is like a funny mouth. I love this new Mr. Picross that we've met today. Very cute. Okay, so we'll fill in these two here. I love when I see a face in my Picross puzzle. Good news, the duck says squeaky? Is that good? Is a duck supposed to say that? There we go. There's a 2, so we cross that out. Which means this for sure has to be filled in. Hello, gay Russian space cadet. Picross Jr., son of Mr. Picross! Oh, it's Mrs. Picross! I see. Thank you, other child. Thank you for clearing that up. I just want you to know, I have spent literally, the entire time since the previous stream thinking of that fucking picture you drew of Mr. Picross. So thank you so much for that. Oh yeah, Jiljig, Hato Moa was the character designer for this. There was like an all-star cast of people involved in this game, and it's wild. And yes, that includes the writers who I now consider to be all-stars, because they wrote this fucking game and I love it, so... 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing necessarily we can fill here yet. I saw Ed Fear, who's one of the writers of this game, jokingly on Twitter today say that they were going to announce Murder by Numbers 2 at the Game Awards, and for a split second I thought that he was serious and I almost cried from excitement. Okay, so the 3 has to be here, and this is 1. At least I'm, like, pretty sure it was a joke, because I'll be honest, the flesh must grow. Thank you for giving that gift sub out to Mango Tree. That's very generous of you. I'll be completely honest, given, like, the time that, like, Ed has, like, spent in our streams, shouts out to Ed Fear, by the way, great guy, very talented writer, wonderful, very funny Twitter as well. Give him a look. I feel like I've gotten at least a pretty good grasp of, like, his sense of humor. So on the one hand, him jokingly saying, oh, Murder by Numbers 2, just kidding, by the way, seems like something he would do, but also something that seems like he would do was him going, Murder by Numbers 2 at the Game Awards, oh, just kidding, oh, double just kidding, that actually is our announcement. So, I really hope this game gets a sequel. I really want this game to get a sequel, y'all. They will announce Murder by Numbers 3! Finally. 1, 1, 1, 2... No, so we can't do that. Okay. So, okay, let me cross this out at the very least. So that we can have 1, 2, 1, 2, or this and this have to be filled in. And also, they have to make a sequel, just because Ed specifically came onto one of my streams and promised that if they do make a sequel, number one, Roz will be back, and I love Roz, she's great. Number two, Roz will float. Confirmed. Roz will float in the sequel. How and why doesn't matter, but she will. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Hashtag Gamer Awards. Hashtag Roz will float. The ball is in your corner, Jeff Keighley. Get throwing. I like to imagine Jeff Keighley as some kind of, like, all-powerful entity, and he alone decides what video games get made and released. So it's entirely up to him to decide the sequel will get made.
Ross will float.
Hog.
Also BB for Smash.
Oh, no, BB is my intellectual property, and they wouldn't pay me to put that in Smash Bros, so that's not happening. Sorry! Instead, it will be Gumby. It will be Gumby. I do have explicit confirmation from Jerry Nintendo himself that they are putting Gumby in the Smash Bros. That was the big announcement that they were going to do with the Gamer Wars tonight, but, you know, now you don't need it. You got it from me. Now you can do something better with your life. Like, get really into bonsai, get really into, like, topiary, and don't worry about the Gamer Wars anymore. This has to be part of the 3, so this has to be crossed out. Okay. Which means... this has to be the 4. The 1 is here, which means this is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 2, and this is a 2. This is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 1. This has to be a 2 somehow, so this has to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, this is the next 1 and 1. 5, 2. And that goes here. This is a 5. This is a 3. This is a 5 as well, somewhere, somehow. This is a 1. This is a 3, and this is a 3. So here's a 4, which means this is part of a 3. Which means these are nothing. This is our 2 here. This is a 3, this is a 1. Nothing goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For sure, these have to be filled in. This goes like this. This has to be a 3 here. 1 and 1. So this is the 5 then. Let's see, we have 1, 1, 1. Here's a 2. This is a 1 over here. 1, 2, space 1, or 1, space 1, 2. Like that. Here's our 3. This is a 1 all by its lonesome, so the 2 goes this way. This has to go like this, which means this goes like this. Cool, we're getting solving now! Holly, you must be mega smart because I honestly have no idea how you do this. Do you want to know my secret? The secret is that I've been doing Picross puzzles for some years now. I'm not terribly smart, I just have a lot of practice. It's like when you know, someone like puts out a drawing and then someone is like, "Oh wow, I could never draw anything like this. I have no talent. I'm so bad at drawing." And it's like, no. Chances are it's just because you haven't practiced like this person has. Either that or you're like framing a certain type of art as being objectively good and or objectively better than like what you do. But you know, that's a different kind of discussion. The point I'm trying to get to is that I'm good at Picross because I've done a lot of Picross. I haven't done, like, a lot of Sudoku, for instance. And I think Sudokus are fun enough. I do them every now and then. But I'm slow at them because I haven't done very many of them. So I don't really have the same sort of logical practice in my brain as I do with Picross. This has to be 3, which means this is a 3 here as well. Here's a 4. What else? This has to be a 5 down here. Here's a 1. Here's a 1. Here's a 2. Cool. Lydia got you to practice Touhou and then you actually could beat the games? Hell yeah! I've never beaten a Touhou game. Maybe one day I'll try to give it a try again, though. Hey, Zirkwood!
Hi, Holly Smile. I love your streams. Thank you for being yourself and brightening my day.
Oh.
Dumbo.
Well, there's only one me in the world, so I figure I ought to try and be the most me I can be. I'm glad other folks get something out of that, I suppose. And thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I really appreciate that. Sudoku's frustrating to you? It can be frustrating, I get that. It's a very different sort of logic puzzle from something like this. And sometimes, like, I have fun with it, and sometimes I'm just like, okay, I'm wasting my time. I don't want to, like, put the numbers in the grid anymore, kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. These for sure have to be filled in. Hey, if you're getting frustrated with something, or you just want to take a break, then, you know, you can just stop. It's okay to put something down and come back to it later. Can you ask me a question? Sure, but I can't guarantee I'll have a good answer for it. I'll probably have an answer, but the answer might be I don't know, or I don't know what to tell you. But go for it. Here's a 3. Can't be anything. Well, this is all done here as well. Care about the Game Awards for the Muppets only. Are the Muppets at the Game Awards? Do the Muppets play games? Which among the Muppets is a gamer? What the hell? Rocco Bodie is not a Muppet, Weaker. Oh, this has to be the 2, and this is the 1. Okay.
They have a gamer Muppet. It's that fucking eagle.
Oh, what's it called? The 2 hecklers. Those are they also play video games, I've decided. I think they're also gamers. That seems correct to me. Oh, so the 3 goes here. This goes here. Oh, we're almost done this puzzle. Oh, we are done this puzzle! Film cell! Wow, what do you know? It turns out the film reel was full of film cells. We are now rank
something. Look at this frame.
Looks like part of the credits? Someone circled one of the names. Art Janssen.
A new suspect?
Trippy Dreams! Very good name. Thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Just say nothing, or you'll end up in handcuffs again.
Like the anemone, I too must return to the dock.
Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you would be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the level of lies and scandal. It seems I was wrong. We're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you don't patronize me! The innocent have nothing to fear is the rallying cry of the tyrant. I mean, he's true, but also... He's a rich man, he's the tyrant. We'll have our day in court, Mizrahi. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. I mean, he's right, but also, he's a rich lawyer smuggling diamonds. So... Hey, too many rubber ducks!
Been fighting a cold the past few days, but rewatching old VODs have helped a lot. Tism.
Glad to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Don't remember if I asked this, but I've been considering becoming a Twitch streamer and wanted to know what does one do to become one. If you're talking about just like what you need to do to start streaming, you basically just need like a mic, a program what can stream games like OBS, that's free, that's good. Something to stream. If you want to stream games, then have some games to stream. If you want to do like other stuff, there's plenty of other things you can do that aren't just video games. You know, if you've got like a webcam or a camera or something, you could like get something set up, like you like drawing something or doing something in the kitchen, you know? There's lots of things you can do. You just have to have like an idea and an internet connection that can handle it. If you're talking about just like how to get people to watch your streams, I don't know if I'm exactly qualified to like answer that, because I got very lucky. I was like doing it on and off for months and was maybe capped out at like 20 to 50 viewers at most. And then something I was in went viral, and a lot of people were suddenly aware of who I was. So I'm a bit of an exception to the rule. The squeaky sound is a little clothespin I have on my desk that I squeeze sometimes because it feels nice. So in terms of like growing like your stream and like getting folks to watch, you know, it's probably gonna be slow at first. It's slow for a lot of people at first, unless they have like an audience that already exists from something else. So just like, you know, you gotta learn to live with the fact that like probably for a while, your numbers might not be like super high, but try not to let that discourage you too much. Try and find something that you enjoy doing, that like makes you happy or that you have fun with, kind of thing. And do that. And also, you know, having friends on to like help do stream stuff with you is also a boon. You know, sometimes like one of the like things that's was hardest for me at first, you know, is balancing you know, whatever you're like streaming and also like interacting with folks that are watching the stream. It's a learned skill. You might not be very good at it at first. I sure wasn't. I was very bad at it. So having other folks on your streams with you can help you sort of like, you know, manage like keeping conversations going, having folks like watching out for like the chat for you. Stuff like that. Also, very much try not to, like, go into it with the expectation that you're going to make a career out of it. It is very, very difficult to do that. It's something that you should, like, try out doing sort of as a hobby, just because, like, it's something that you think would be fun to do. And so give it a try like that, and if you're telling yourself, hey, I'm having fun with this, well, hell yeah. Entertainment jobs are still jobs, but also they can be real hard to break out into. This can't be anything. But yeah, I've gotten, like, a lot of people asking, like, me for advice about, like, stream stuff. This isn't against you specifically, Glass Turf, don't worry about it. This is just, like, something I guess I've never really talked about too much, but, like, I always feel in, like, a weird position because of that, or, like, rather, not because of that, when people ask about that, just because, like, I got very lucky. I've, like, been, like, working on stuff for years, and only just now, got, like, a, like, literal payoff that is enough to help sustain me right now. And so, like, a lot of that so far has just been me, like, stumbling face forward, into, like, into just, like, trying it out, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't, seeing what people want, seeing what I want, everything like that. And so, when people are like, oh, how did you do it? The answer is, I got lucky, and I got wrong a lot.
Okay.
Okay, well, good night, Molly, and thank you so much for that tip, I really appreciate that. But for like, the sake of, your own well-being, honestly, it's something that you should really just be treating as, like, something you do for fun, just because, you know, you have fun, doing stuff for an audience, or you have fun sharing things with people, before you, like, try and go into it as just, like, oh, I need to do this, as, like, a career. I wasn't gonna be doing this as a career at first. The only reason I chose to is because I got lucky, and, like, got to a point where enough people were like, hey, are there ways we can support, like, what you do? And I kind of realized, this has reached, like, enough of a critical mass that I can, like, quit my job, my previous job, that wasn't paying me very well, and just, like, make as much money as I was before, more or less, and also be a lot happier. It's definitely something that I think is worth trying just for the sake of, like, a fun thing to do sometimes. That's just what I was doing it as, you know, back when I was still working the old job. Which, you know, I couldn't even do it as much then, just because, like, I was fucking exhausted every day after work. And I spent, like, all day on a computer at work, so it was like, okay, I don't want to do this now, kind of thing. But yeah, a lot of the issues that, like, people get, like, when putting aside the whole, like, oh, how do you grow an audience thing, a lot of the issues that I see people, like, talking about when they're worried about, like, starting streaming, it's just like, oh, well, how do you start? What do you have to do to get started? And, like, literally, it is just as simple as, like, download OBS, have, like, a mic or some way to communicate, have a decent enough internet connection. I don't even have a very good internet connection, but mine works well enough to stream, and then, you know, just have an idea, hit the go live button, tell some friends that might want to watch it, to, like, check it out, kind of thing. Stuff like that. Oops, that's not what I want to fill in. And you mentioned, Glass Turf, that, you've got, like, practice, like, behind cameras. So, like, that's perfect. That's, like, pretty, I don't know if directly applicable, but, like, very, very applicable to, like, a situation like this. I had a lot of experience, like, doing, improv stuff, and doing theater, so, like, I was, like, very used to, like, you know, dealing with crowds, and, like, keeping discussions and conversations going, sort of thing. So that's definitely an advantage for you then. Also, you know, like audio technical stuff, I'm very bad at, but you can always just like Google things for like specific issues with like sound or video, things like that. That's what I do. I want it to be clear, I don't mean that in a kind of like, oh, stop asking me questions, just go Google it kind of way. I mean it in the sense of, oh god, I'm very bad at figuring audio out. But yeah, that's my whole sort of ramble about that topic, I suppose. I hope, some of that was at least some manner of useful or encouraging, and if it was none of those, I hope at the very least you got a laugh out of it. Also, yeah, if you want to stream like console stuff, you probably will need a capture card. And also, just remember, your first couple streams maybe won't necessarily, like, be as good as you want them to quality-wise. Mine sure weren't. One of my first streams I ever did was like, oh, I bought a capture card, and I thought it'd be fun to test it out. And it was super laggy and stuttery, and the audio was balanced very badly, and my mic was real bad, and the quality was awful, But some folks, like a couple folks stopped by for it, and, you know, they had a good time, even with the issues, and I had a good time, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna keep doing this because it's fun to do, and I can, like, solve these problems and work with them, kind of thing. I guess that's more of, like, a general advice for anything, rather than being specifically for streaming, is just, never expect anything to be perfect ever, but especially not, like, the first time you do something. Like, you can plan and test all you want, but, in my experience, no matter what, as soon as you, actually start on something, something's gonna go wrong that you couldn't anticipate, or maybe not necessarily wrong, but, maybe, like, something won't be, like, quite where you wanted it to be, sort of thing. And that's fine. That's normal. That happens to basically everyone. The fact that you are making mistakes, and not doing things exactly as you envisioned them, means you're human. And it means you can learn from it. So hell yeah! Also, don't feel like you have to fit some sort of, like, specific mold of, like, quote-unquote, what streamers do. And don't think there's, like, a specific way that you have to do, streams for people to, like, enjoy what you do. Just, you know, be yourself. Do what you would have fun with, in a way that you would want to see. And I guarantee other people out there are gonna want that. Okay, I think that's actually, the end of my whole ramble about that. Also, yeah, look at fucking Moopy's streams. Moopy never announces any of his streams. And Moopy's streams are a fire on purpose, and people still love them. Thanks for stopping by, Weaker. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, did they announce the new Smash Bros. Character? If anyone knows what the new Smash Bros. Character is, feel free to let me know. I don't know if they actually announced it. Wait, is it actually Sephiroth? Is it actually Sephiroth? Is it actually Sephiroth? Are people doing a bit? Or is it actually Sephiroth? Oh. Wild. Yeah, I don't think that's a terribly interesting pick myself, Rex. Like... Oh, Molly with the 133.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I can't sleep, now neither can you.
Oh, I'm wide awake because it's only like 7 o'clock here. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. They stabbed Mario through the chest. Well, Mario's dead now, so that's too bad. Mario will be removed in the next patch. He will no longer be playable. Thank you for understanding. Like, there's so many Final Fantasy characters they could have picked. Sowzels! With the 7 months!
Mario didn't get stabbed, it just went through his overalls.
Oh no, he totally got stabbed. He's dead. He's not coming back. Thank you for the 7 months of support. I really appreciate that. Like, of all the Final Fantasy characters it could have been, I mean, I guess that they're trying to, like, promote the FF7 remake and all that, but, like, we already have an FF7 character. We have Cloud. We could have picked anyone from any of the other games. We could have had the guy from 8 with a gunblade. We could have had the guy from 6 that suplexes a train. We could have had the guy from 4 that does the Dark Knight into a Nice Knight or whatever. We could have had any of the characters from 5 because of that game's job system. It would have been great for, like, oh, you can do, like, wacky different job stuff. Even going by, like, Final Fantasy VII, we could have had fucking Tifa or Yuffie, who aren't just, like, sword user with, like, a magic spell or whatever. We could have had Gumby! Actually, no, Gumby's not a Final Fantasy character. That wouldn't have worked necessarily. We could have had Barret! We could have had fucking Barret! Oh dear, oh dear. Like, at the end of the day, I barely play Smash Brothers, so I'll just kind of be like, oh, okay, cool, another character in my roster. But, like, it's gonna make someone happy, I guess. I'm sure there's, like, a lot of people out there who are, like, still hot for Sephiroth and like, oh, he's so dreamy, I'm so glad I get to play as him now. I'm sure they're happy, good for them. They're gonna have a great night, and that's wonderful. But it does nothing for me, I guess. It doesn't do anything for me. Granted, this is from the perspective of someone that basically exclusively plays DDD, so I suppose I've already got what I need. I've got DDD. You didn't know who Sephiroth was until this conversation started. Really? Are there really genuinely people out there that don't know who Sephiroth is? Well, now you know.
Mushroom Incorporated would like to apologize for the untimely decommissioning of your Mario unit. As compensation, please accept this token for 6% off your next purchase.
Oh, thank you so much. I love Token. I literally love Token. Oh, Token. Sephiroth is the villain of Final Fantasy VII. He has one wing and a sword that's like 5 times as long as he is tall, and he's so sad about his demon mom, and he wants to end the world because he's so fucked up and cool. And also, they keep putting him in like every other, even tangentially Final Fantasy related property, because people are obsessed with him, I guess. I've never played Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know, it does nothing for me personally. I like Barrett's design better, I like Tifa's design better, and I'm not just saying that because I'm gay. What else can I do? gotta be something else here I can do, and I'm just missing it. Sorry, I went on like an impassioned rant about how to stream, and then an impassioned rant about Sephiroth, and now I haven't been paying attention to the Picross. Vincent Valentine was the first character from FF7 you were exposed to, and he made you goth. Good for you, I think. That's good, right? I think that's a good thing. Oh, did the caption say golf instead of golf? That's funny. It's saying golf again! Oh, that's wonderful. Let's see. This has to be a 3 as well. I don't think that necessarily does anything for us though, so let's just do 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, kind of. This has to be filled in. Which means this has to be our 3 for sure, so this can't be anything. Okay. That fills in some things for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. This has to be our 2. Now we're rolling. Now we're getting somewhere. Here's the 4. Here's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this. This 2 is all done. This is a 1 and this is a 2. So this bit's all finished, which means 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This can get crossed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this goes like this. Hey, Blakeway! Thank you so much for that 3-month resub.
Tism for captions. My hard of hearing but appreciates his
Hell
smile.
yeah.
I'm not gonna watch because spoilers, but thanks again. Follow 18 months.
Again, it's like something that I've been meaning to add for a while, but like, you know how it is when like executive dysfunction is happening and doing things is hard sometimes. But yeah, I'm glad I finally found something that works. And I'm glad other people say it's working for them. That makes me happy. Turtle Rock's spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead just got a whole trailer? Neat. Neat. I didn't even know they were making a spiritual successor. I mean, I suppose no one really did. That's why the world premiere trailer at the Game Awards. Now that I think about it, that's neat. I enjoy a Left 4 Dead. Oh, they announced it last year? Huh, I didn't know that. Now I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, space, 1, 2, space, 1, or 1 space, 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. Okay. So we fill a disc in. Yeah. Nice. This for sure is a 1 all by its lonesome. Which means this is our 3. This is a 3, and this is 1. Cross this out. Here's a 4. This has to be a 2. This is a 4. We have a 5 here. This 2 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 2. Another 2 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This has to be a 3. Right? Right. Instead of buying new games these days, I just look for a Minecraft server that does the same thing. It's wild the sorts of things folks can do in Minecraft. I've never really, like, tried out Minecraft mods like, in any capacity, really. But, like, I've always just sort of, like, been aware of some of it, sort of like on the sidelines kind of thing. There's some wild stuff you can do in that game. There's some crazy talented people making stuff for that. I don't know, I've just never really been, like, as big into Minecraft as some folks are, I suppose. Minecraft is a game where I, like, go wandering around in the overworld for a bit, and I find, like, a nice, vista, like a nice forest, or like a pond or something, and then I say, like, this looks pretty, and I build a little shack there, and I make a little farm, and I go, you know, I'm very happy with this. And then I stop playing because I've had my fun. That's how I play Minecraft. Pretty much exclusively how I play Minecraft. This is the 2, and this is the 3. 1. No, okay, so this has to be 3 then. These 1 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I don't even do the house in creative mode, I do it on survival. Something about just, like, having to go into the mines and get, like, the trees and stone myself is part of the fun for me. But I think I've only ever been to the Nether once, maybe twice, and I have owned Minecraft since, like, the really early pre-development days, back when it was just, like, a web browser game. Basically, since the start, I've owned Minecraft, and I've only ever been to the Hell place once or twice. The Nether has biomes now. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That's wild. It's cool. This goes here. Yeah, the original point I was trying to make before I got sidetracked on Minecraft talk, was that, like, you know, a lot of days when, like, a big new game is announced, and it's like, oh, you can do, like, this and this, I just kind of think to myself, okay, do I already own a game that does something like that? And, or is there, like, a cool indie game that does something in that similar vein that I want to check out instead? Although every now and then, like, there'll be, like, a big name game that catches my eye, and I'll be like, okay, I do want to play this. But, you know, even then, they're, like, $80 now in Canada, so it's like, okay, I probably won't get to play this for a long time. Games is expensive now. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Violet Carcat. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a good sleep. You like indie games? They just don't expect you to sink 100 hours into it just to beat it. Uh-huh. I do really like that. I like a game, that respects my time. And, like, a lot of games, like on the one hand, like, a lot of games have, like, oh, over 2,000 hours of playtime as, like, a selling point, and that does nothing for me. And on the other hand, like, I don't think people really do it as much nowadays, But people used to be like, oh, you're paying X amount of money for a game, and you're only getting, like, Y amount of playtime out of it? That's a ripoff. And it's like, is it though? What if it's like, you know, you're paying like $30 for a game that's maybe only like 5 to 10 hours, but it's like a really interesting 5 to 10 hours that's like really dense and like mechanically interesting, or has like a really compelling story or something. Would the game having like 40 hours more padded out so that you could like climb up radio towers and get collectible jigsaw pieces to unlock cheat codes make it better? Like, I just never understood that argument. Sometimes I do like a game being big. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, this game is large and I get to just, like, wander around in it, and that's fun, and I'm having fun doing that. But, like, I don't feel like a game going, oh, you have millions of hours of playtime is like a selling point, because to me that just means, like, okay, either this game is going to, like, waste my time, or, like, I'm going to be stuck playing this game forever in, like, a story that, like, I want it to be over already. Like, I really like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a game in the series that I've put tons of hours into, but that's because, like, it's very replayable. You could get through, like, that game's story, depending on the game, you know, in, like, a handful of hours, and it's like, yeah, that'd be neat enough, I suppose. But, like, the selling point of Monster Hunter isn't, oh, you will play this game for, like, millions and millions of hours. The selling point is, you know, the combat is fun, and you can do fun things with other players. And that's what makes me go, okay, I want to put more hours into this. Not the game is big for the sake of being big. I guess is the point I was trying to make. I'm in a fucking rambly mood tonight. That's what Picross does to ya, I guess. Let's see. This Picross looks like hella Jeff. It kinda does! It kinda does, doesn't it? Oh shit, I just realized, like, this is a 2 here, so this is gonna be crossed out, which means none of this, none of this. 3 or 1, 2. Which means, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2. The director of Rise teased the Tengu monster? What? What? Really? I didn't see that. Huh? This real? Not fake? Not a trick? I haven't been keeping, like, super up to date with Rise information. Every now and then I'll, like, check out the Twitter and see if they posted anything new. And I'm still waiting very patiently for some hunting horn gameplay. Waiting so patiently. Waiting so patiently. Adding an extra spice to your katsu chicken tonight. It's a perfect addition. You're so happy. Hell yeah! I've always wanted to try making katsu. It's always sounded really tasty. I've never had the chance to, like, try it anywhere. There's a 2. Very fun if you don't mind making a little bit of a mess. Oh, don't you worry. Everything I cook ends up being a little bit of a mess. Or making a bit of a mess, rather. I suppose being a mess is apt sometimes. You know how it is in the kitchen. Let's see, like 1, 2. One's here somewhere, or like the 1 can be down here, and the 2 would have to be up there. Okay. The 2 does have to be up here somewheres. Which means this is the one all by itself then, which means 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, cross these out. Which means This is one of the twos. This is one of the twos. And then the other one goes here. So this is a 3. This is all done. This has to be a 1. Which means we have 2 and then 1. Like that. This is all done here. This is a 1. Means we have 1 and then 4 like this. Cross this out. This has to go like this. This one goes here. Here's a 3. Here's a 3. Here's a 3. Here's a 2. Oh, we're fucking rolling in it now, we are. We've hit critical Picross mass. It's only a matter of time now. This has to go here, so that means that's crossed out, which means this is a 3 here, which means this is a 2, this is a 3 here. These get crossed out as well. This has to be the 3 here. What else? I feel like we're so close. There we go. This goes like this. This is crossed out. This is our 5, which means this has to be a 3, 1 space 1 2, or 1 2 space 1 like that. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2. No, so this can't. This has to be part of the 4. Okay. This gets crossed out then. This is a 4. Like this, like this, like this. This is also all done as well. This one goes here then, so this goes here, which means this is our 4. 1 2 3 4 5. These get like that. This can't be a 2, so the 2 goes here. Okay, last one goes here. What is it gonna be? Let's see those guesses. Let's see those guesses. Yet another corpse. It might be. Rolodex. What is a Rolodex? That name sounds familiar, but I can't, like, remember exactly what that is.
Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together.
That's a Rolodex, Scout. They're business cards, and mostly for lawyers by the looks of it. It must belong to Ray.
Ah, a database. There may be a file in here for Art Janssen.
I assume that's pronounced Janssen and not Jansen. But, fuck if I know. I'm not so good at pronouncing things. I can't see that name under J or A.
Perhaps they go by another name. We should try and find out.
Are there any Picrosses on the deck? There's this guy on the deck. Detective, we have a new lead. Let's tell him, I guess.
Well, you gonna tell me about that new lead or what?
No. Goodbye. I'm gonna go back to my apartment. You want to look at evidence with me? Oh. Okay. Well, maybe next time. Okay, I love you, bye. Isn't it weird how whenever we come here, there's never an officer on duty?
Perhaps they are all busy solving crimes.
There's nothing to do here. Okay. We managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Irene's films.
Okay. Let's see it. I don't know why you're showing that to me now.
Does Art Janssen mean anything to you?
I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once.
It's an IKEA joke.
Time is too fast.
Time is far too fast. Thank you, Mooptria, for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that.
It's a person. They worked on one of Irene Kino's films.
That radio transmission pointed us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas?
I'd suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them.
Oh, we were just there.
Will you radio ahead like before?
Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians. You'll have to hack into the database.
And you're okay with that?
No, but you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it.
Hi, will you marry me? Hello, my name is Honor Mizrahi, and I am the most eligible bachelorette in the entire state. They're called states in the United States, that's right. Will you marry me, ma'am? Please?
Hello again, Honor. You look different.
What do you mean I look different?
Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past, and lost to their friends. But sometimes, the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor.
I don't...
You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. That makes you different.
Okay, but do you know anyone called Art Jansen?
No!
Are you sure?
I don't know anything about that.
This film cell comes from one of your movies, and the name Art Jansen is circled. Who is he?
I don't know.
But he worked on your film. He's in the credits.
Did Isamu Noguchi meet everyone who manufactured his furniture?
I don't know, did he? Is this your Rolodex?
I prefer to let fate guide my hand. You must call the wrong number very often. Who are we to decide which numbers are wrong?
I love her. Oh my god, she's the best. I really hope she isn't evil. Please don't be evil. I love you. Do I have anything new to tell you? No. Okay, bye, Detective Cross. Let's go back to the precinct. Is she wearing a kimono over an Adidas hoodie? I am like 90% sure she is. Okay, the coast looks clear. We need to access the police database and search for information on... Art.
What if someone catches us?
I'll just tell them we're, computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors?
That is not a real thing.
Yeah, well, they won't know that. Now, come on, we're here to get that file, not take a computing class.
I will be as quick as possible, for both our sakes.
Alright, here we go. Time-sensitive Picross. Okay, 111, which means this goes here, this goes here. Okay, next. 1 and 3, 1 and 3. The 4 goes like this somewhere. 3 and 1. This is a 5. This is all done, this is all done. So this goes here, and this goes here. Okay, one more. 3 and 1, 5, 3, so this goes like this. 1 and 3, so this 4 is done. Okay, this could go here, and then here, and then this goes here. All done!
I'm in.
Scanning police records for Jansen.
Art!
1 match found. The file is almost empty. No picture, no contact details. Just the name.
It might not even be the right person.
There is one other piece of data. A court record. Mr. Jansen filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Irene Kino.
Now we're talking. What was the claim?
Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records at the request of Irene's defense attorney.
And we both know who that attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Irene has to say about all this. I want to know what you have to say about this cool skull I found. Do you like it? Do you like this skull? Please tell me you like this skull. Please. Okay, bye. I love you. Hope you're not lonely in my apartment all alone. Do you want to bid? Local disaster risk. Which got corrected to Nicholson's in the captions. Thank you so much for that gift sub.
I'm gonna go make some bacon and eggs. Have fun with puzzle.
Yo, enjoy eggs. I think I'm gonna make myself some eggs tomorrow. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Hey, bud, check it out. Oh, I don't actually have anything to show you. Never mind. Forget what you saw.
Forget what you saw!
You lied about knowing Art Jansen. We found court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you.
The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know? There's no point lying to us anymore.
No point? Then I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him.
It was not my first day in court. I weather these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds.
Except you didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problem go away.
And I'm sad it came to that. I liked crafts, yet such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable.
Crafts? You said you liked crafts. What did you mean?
A certain style. Monica's the name. After all, what are labels between friends?
What?
Label. Style. Monica. Moniker. Honor, I get it! Crafts is a nickname!
Hey! Live Kokipsy! I think I said that right. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate that.
Very good! Maybe you'll solve this after all.
Oh, I get it. arts and crafts.
He was a talented props master. If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's a kind of magic, don't you think?
I'm gonna have one more look through that Rolodex.
But you said Art Jansen isn't in there.
Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... Hey, Charlottone! Thank you so much for that gift sub. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. Aha! There is a card for crafts, and it has a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. Hi, is this Art Jansen? I'm calling about Irene Kino. Don't hang up, I'm a detective! And I need your help. Well, he took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Irene, he was happy to help.
So, what did he say?
After filming Wrapped on the Elm of Scots Wood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first. It nearly ended his career. But then he caught Irene leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame.
That would explain the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market.
Except they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case, and no one ever found out what Irene did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls.
Clay skulls? Like the ones we found?
Exactly. Which means we have a direct link between Irene Kino and those diamonds.
Let's go tell Detective Cross.
Good news! We managed to contact Art Jansen. Remember those clay skulls? Irene stole them!
Which means she almost certainly knew what they were being used for.
Speaking of which, I've just got off the radio with headquarters. They found the buyer for those diamonds.
Okay, but who was it? But who was it, Detective Cross? Detective Cross, who was it? Okay, but who was it? Detective Cross, who was it?
Bro, who was it? Bro! You gotta tell us. You said they found the buyer for the diamonds?
Remember that GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mal's escape route.
Yeah. I guess we were wrong about that.
Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates anyway. They found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant out for their arrest.
Let me guess. Smuggling?
Exactly. And get this, they were the ones transmitting that coded radio signal.
So they were trying to make contact with the anemone.
Seems like this whole damn boat party was just a cover-up for a diamond deal. Let's go find Irene. She can't talk her way out of this one.
Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty.
And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs.
Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion.
You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Jansen.
A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to?
Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them right where the Anemone's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there.
But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers.
No. They were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize as important. Elm.
Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on the boat.
And when we examined that film, we found Art Jansen's name circled. The same Art Jansen who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected.
How convenient. You've done very well. But there's still one more question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds?
A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it can ever want, but it'll still hunt birds.
Exquisite! I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply in its nature.
Irene, don't say another word.
Give it up, Ray. It's over.
Give up? I haven't even started yet.
Irene Kino, you're under arrest.
Thank you, Detective.
This is false arrest. I'll have you hung out to dry for this.
You're all talk, Kino. She's going away for good this time.
I am 1,000 frayed threads, finally bound. Yet I feel a great release.
You're going to be released, all right. I'm gonna fight these charges and we're going to win. Just like always.
Whatever you say. Come with me, Irene.
As Irene Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process?
What happened to the diamonds you were smuggling? Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
Yeah.
You appreciate that the captions don't censor swears. I specifically double-checked to make sure it wouldn't censor any swears, because I fucking love saying shit and bitch. How's the prisoner?
In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy.
I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested.
Perhaps she's doing research for her next script.
It won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed.
After she confessed? Not likely. But I guarantee you'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two.
Almost makes me wonder if it was worth all that effort.
This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose.
Hey, Zora the Human, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that.
But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever actually got a charge to stick to a Kino.
Thanks. But we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them.
Agreed. We've got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Jeez. Can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell?
Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions.
Rather you than me.
Howdy, motherfucker.
What do you want?
We still have a few loose ends, and I want answers. Did you really think you and Irene would get away with smuggling diamonds?
Nothing has been proven in a court of law.
I can almost understand Irene's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like. But you? You went along with it all.
I'll do whatever I have to. Irene isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected.
If Laurie Becker was mixed up in all this, you might as well tell us now. Because we will find out.
I honestly have no idea what happened to her.
You seemed pretty angry that Irene was arrested. But how far would you go to defend her?
What are you getting at?
You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo. But then he found out anyway.
Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much?
I object! That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim.
How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. It's no good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything.
Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat. And there was something inside. It was a Picross puzzle. You any good with these?
As it turns out, yes, I am. I wonder if it is another dead body, yeah. What if? It wouldn't be the first time, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2. This for sure is 2 fillings. This is a 4. Here's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is nothing then. Here's a 4. 1, 2, 3 like this as well. Which means 1, 2, 3 for sure. Nothing here. I have started your Picross interest. Hell yeah! Picross is good. I'm glad folks have been enjoying Picross now that I've been, streaming it. That makes me happy to hear. One of the cool things about streaming is I get to share something cool with other people, and they can either decide, oh, this isn't for me, or, oh, this rules, actually. Oh, this has to be a 2. Fucking duh. Which means there's our refill down. Still don't understand how to play Picross, but it looks cool. Hey, if you're ever looking for, a good place to start, this game's got a really good tutorial. This game is actually really well done for, Picross first-timers. Which is something I really appreciate. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. Okay. They're putting the Swedish chef in Overcooked. Huh. Neat, I guess. See, I didn't even need to watch the Gamer Awards. People are giving me the updates anyways. I'm getting the stuff I would have wanted out of it without having to sit through any of the cruft, and I can just have fun playing Picross instead. It's a win-win. I get to continue working through my games backlog, I get to do a nice stream, I get to do more Picross, I get to do more of this cool story, and, also I get to hear all the good bits, like Mario getting stabbed with a sword, and the Swedish chef getting cooked to death. Mario is getting, very injured, and he's gonna feel so sore for a while, but don't worry, he'll get better, he always does. He always does. I made sure of that. Holly herself nurses Mario back to health after every game over. And I do it with a smile on my face. Oh, Mario. Oh, my Super Mario. Every time you get a game over in the Super Mario game, and you can keep playing it after that, just know that you have me to thank. Just know that it's because of me. And I don't need any thanks. All I need is for you to take better care of your Super Mario. Just to make my job easier. This could be the tube, yeah. You had a dream where Mario was a dairy animal once. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Yummy, I really like the idea of me making my will into a Picross puzzle for my descendants to solve. Imagine, if Monkey D. Luffy and the gang, at the end of One Piece, get to the titular One Piece, and it's a crossword puzzle. I think that's how it should happen. I think that's how it should happen. It's just my idea. Oh yeah, something here. 1, 2, this 1, 2, like that. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that, which means the 2 goes here, and 4's perfect. So this 4 is all done. Cool. Better than nothing. 2 could go here or here, and the 4 could go here or here. Okay. do anything there just yet. Let's try doing this row, because there's some big numbers here. So let's say this is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, no. Okay, so this has to be 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, like that. Okay, and then we could have 1, 2 like that, or like this. Okay. Which means the 2 goes here somewhere, cross all these out. 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. Yep, not quite there yet. But 1, 2, 3, nothing here. You ate a dinner of creamed peas! Hell yeah, I hope it was good! Was it good? Was it good peas? I like it when peas are good, but that's just me. I'm a little bit fucking wacky like that. It was good? Wonderful. That makes me happy to hear. I like it when my friend has a nice dinner of peas. Hang on, why are people talking about a Picross anime? Can you do an anime about Picross? It's like a logic puzzle. That's like saying there's a crossword anime or a Sudoku anime. It's not like a competitive game, so you like they do like mahjong anime and sports anime because that's like competitive things or like cooperative things. But this is just something you do with like a hot cup of tea for fun on your own. Or on a stream in my case. What would the plot be? What would the plot be? The plot would be Picross? Again! I must ask! What would the plot be? What would the plot be? This 1 has to go here, which means this 2 goes here. I don't think there's anything there, unless it's like a slice of life anime where the framing device is that at some point in every episode or short someone is doing a Picross puzzle. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. It's gotta be a 2 somewhere, which means this is a 1, which means this goes here. Okay, which means this goes here. Cool, cool, cool. There's a 2, so this is a 1. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's something. I've been thinking of making a cake sometime soon. I think that would be fun. Just gotta like find time and get the ingredients and just go to town on the oven, I suppose. Just go hog wild on that oven. Wouldn't it be whack if one of these Picrosses was a Picross? Correct, it would be. Okay, so this is gonna be 2, this is the 3 then. Choose the one goes here. Here's your 3. What flavor of cake? It'd be chocolate. I like to bake a chocolate cake. But that's just me. Let's see, 1, 2, this is 1. Yeah, that's what I got. This is the 2, so this can't be anything. Cake is nice, you think? Well, I think so too. What a coincidence. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Here's a 3, which means this is a 2, which means this is a 2. This is the 1, and here's our 2. This goes like this, which means this goes here. 1, and then 4. This one could go anywhere hereabouts. 1 and 1. Here's your 2. This is all done here. This is a 2. This goes here, this goes here. This is all done. This goes here. This goes here. Here's our last square. What do you all think this is gonna be? I've been going for almost 2.5 hours. I should probably get up and have a stretch sometime soon. Probably after we do this puzzle and do the next bit of dialogue. I see some good guesses. I see some really good guesses. Alright, let's see what we're rolling with.
A gun. And if that don't work, more gun. A gun.
You okay, Scout?
He might need a minute to...
No, I am fine. Please, continue.
This must be
The gun.
that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective?
A little. I could be wrong, but I'd think this is a custom model. It looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure? I would have thought he'd know all about weapons since he...
You have just made your last mistake, Detective Cross.
Detective?
There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered.
I felt like he had a right to know. I'm sorry if...
No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation.
That ought to narrow things down.
Give me a second. I'll go get Ray.
Ray, are you left-handed?
Is this your idea of a joke?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything?
Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker.
Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone!
Save it for the jury.
So Irene was smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. All that just to protect his sister.
family is important, as are friends.
I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought...
That I would not find out?
I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission. But it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark.
You think I am dangerous?
I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you, if you want.
I want things to go back to the way they were.
Me too.
Raised, locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What? I interrupt something?
We're heading back to my apartment.
You sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? Well, that's where the fun really begins.
Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise.
Fair enough. Thanks for your help today. Both of you. I mean it.
Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal.
Will do. And Scout, good luck.
That wasn't locked. We've been to her apartment many times. I have nothing more to say to you. Okay. But what if I just try... I have nothing more to say to you. Alright, fair, I get that. But what if I just have one really quick question to... I have nothing more to say to you. Oh. Okay.
This voice acting is on fleek, as the kiddos would say.
What if I check the boat, though? I'm glad you're liking the voices. Thank you so much for that tip. I really appreciate that. Nothing in the boat. Nothing in the precinct. Back to the apartment. Before we do that, though, I'll go here because there's nice music. I, really quick, am going to get up and have a stretch and have a bit of a break. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Make sure, y'all have a stretch too. Get yourself something to drink, all that good stuff. Take care of yourselves. And I'll be back real soon.
Howdy. What can old Easy Pete do for you?
I got myself a piece of banana bread. So now I'm going to enjoy a piece of banana bread. It's weird how that works. How you can get something and then enjoy it. Is that allowed? Is that okay? Can I get away with it? No, not garlic bread. Banana bread. Come on. I will have my banana bread and I will eat it too. You're right. You're correct. Hope you've all had a good little break. Got your stretches in, got yourself some more water to drink. I'm enjoying some beautiful hashtag banana bread. Oh, that's cute. It added the little pound sign in front of what I said. I love this captioning thing. It's smart. What the fuck? I didn't know it would do that. It also capitalized One Piece when I brought it up earlier. Not this time. But last time it did. Hashtag Gumby. Hashtag Jeff. Not gun beef. Gumby. There we go. Not gun beef. Who is Jim Beam? Oh, this is a delightful new feature. I am having fun with this now. Jim Beam is an alcohol brand? I thought it was an attack. There's the ability that Jim fires at you. Jim fires with a capital F. I'm about ready to get started again. I'm just doing a couple more stretches. Make sure I'm all limbered up and all that. Got to take good care of the legs. Also, I want to eat this banana bread. You know how it is with banana bread. Okay. I'm going to finish chewing. And then... Oh, and then we'll get back to it. It's illegal? Why? Why, what's wrong? It is a humble banana bread. I'm just gonna blow my nose really quick. And I apologize for not muting my mic, because I wanted to see what the captioning would pick me up my nose blowing as word-wise, and it seemed to translate that to call home. That's new. Anyways. Murder by numbers. And speaking of home, we're going back to Honor's apartment.
Can't you just tell me who we're meeting?
Didn't anyone ever teach you to be patient?
I don't believe that is in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for version 2.0.
2.0? We didn't even make it to version 1.0. Scout, this is Jenna.
I know your face.
You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought were my car keys.
You worked at the place where I was built.
Seems like he's making connections just fine to me.
Not a connection, an educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built, so you must also be from there.
Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation. Your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive.
Especially considering the condition I was left in.
You were never supposed to end up on a scrap heap, Scout.
Then what happened?
I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up.
What data? What is she doing?
Jenna has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routine they placed in you.
You set all this up without asking me.
I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible.
I thought we told each other everything.
Okay, I'm going to hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data.
Is it safe to move around?
Sure. Just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits.
Is that good? Is it supposed to melt? Is that okay? Is Scout gonna be okay?
Jenna, I have some questions.
Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV, it screws up my connection.
What will the modification do?
It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to.
And if it doesn't work?
One thing at a time, Scout.
Can you tell me more about where I was created?
You were designed and built at the SSI labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel.
Are the labs still there?
I don't know. Probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down.
The Scout project.
Scout. Self-contained... operating... I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear, it stood for something different every week.
Who is Tom?
Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if...
I have an important question. One I have wanted wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me?
The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding.
So I can swim?
Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. So, what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout to do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military applications for deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought it every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the labs and Scout wasn't where I left him. And a memory check and someone had added new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess.
When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first I thought they had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab. About you. I remembered the truth. I deleted those memories. And now I know what I did.
I don't really want to talk about it.
I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again.
If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now, can we change the subject? Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to write the patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of his code before. Hi, Detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there.
What's wrong?
It's Mal. He's dead!
But he was in the hospital. He was getting better.
I don't understand either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details.
What about my software patch? Can I go?
Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me. You could come with us. You could join our party. You could be my partner, as it were. I love you.
Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company?
What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distraction.
Oh.
But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. Yes, I will! I'm here for Scout, not to help you crack some case. Okay. I still love you, man. Bye. I came as quick as I could. Is Mal really...
Yeah. Someone got to him. The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Mal is dead.
How was he killed?
Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple, but effective.
And quiet.
Medical examiner says it happened within the last hour.
The prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought that was Ray.
Me too. but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learned how to teleport, or we've got a problem.
Detective Cross, I think both of those are problems. I think either one of those is a problem, Detective Cross. Find any evidence in the room?
Nothing. The place was totally clean. This was a professional job.
Our biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing?
Not quite. I pulled the CCTV.
How'd you get the CCTV so fast?
It's a brand new system. All digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea.
A digital recording? I could scan through it.
That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this desk.
Scout is so happy. Scout is so happy he gets a new CD-ROM to play with. New toy for Scout! New toy for Scout! Nothing we can go off here. Okay. But these three do have to be filled in. That much is certain. Cross these out, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We are getting started. A revolutionary new system, Digital Picross. The world will forever be changed. Nothing will be the same after this moment. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3. Which ones are filled in? This has to be like this for sure. Because either this is the one here, or this is like the one here and the 5 slots here. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cross a D's out. There's a 2. Cool. It's cool. Oh, well, these can't be anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. 3, 3, and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. If you think about it, all Picross puzzles can be encoded directly into binary. Exactly! Unless you're doing one of those funky Picrosses from the Picross S games, they've got, like, color Picrosses, so that I don't think that would translate too neatly, multiple colors into binary, unless you got, like, real fancy with it. I guess you could still have that be a binary encoding. It would just have to be, like, you would need bits specifically to, like, count for color combination, and then, like, a bit for the actual data and position sort of thing. Well, I guess you wouldn't even necessarily need to have, like, bits equating to, like, the position. You could just have, like, encode the string in binary based on, like, a specific, like, grid size that it knows it's gonna have. I am thinking too much about theoretical Picross binary encoding. This has gotta be like this, then. But sometimes it's fun. I haven't thought about, like, data structures and conversion and stuff like that for a long time. I forgot how much I used to be into that stuff. And I guess I still am, I just haven't, like, had a reason to think about it in a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, cross this out. Let's see. This is the 3, which means this is the 1, which means the 2 goes here somewhere.
Tell us about the numbers, Holly.
There's this great thing you know and love called 8. You can do anything with an 8, as long as it's 8 based. Interested in learning coding just because you have a fixation on robots. I mean, part of the reason why I, like, wanted to get into, like, coding and computer stuff was because I had a fixation on computers, so, like, hell yeah, chase your truth. Oh, this has to be crossed out. I've got subtitles now? I sure do! And they work pretty damn well, which is nice. What is this to be one? I did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let me use the 2 straight here somewhere, and then we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. This one. Cool. Drink more water. Ah. I think I mentioned this on Tuesday's stream, but I guess just sort of like semi-related to adding the subtitles to the stream. I've been sort of like hemming and hawing and thinking about like possible layout changes to like my stream to make over time. And so like having subtitles slapped on is part of that. I figured I should try and do the like stuff that's more immediately useful to viewers before I try to do anything else. Such as just like making it look pretty. Wonder what makes the captions decide between spelling out the number or using the number itself. Yeah, I got no idea how the recognition algorithm works. And I don't think I would know enough about like speech processing technology to like even begin to figure out how it works under the hood. But it is very interesting. Oh, shit. Yes, there we go. Oh, I can cross these out. I just realized. 2 and 2 go here, so this is 4. This is open. This is open. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. For Mira's subtitles over this, because this one is a bit delayed and hard to see. I didn't even know Mira had subtitles on her stream. Also, mirrors you can move around. Oh, so Mira has it set up as like a Twitch extension. I explicitly didn't want to do that because that means the subtitles wouldn't be on the YouTube VODs, and I hate that. If they're here, I want them for everyone. And I don't have the time to transcribe my VODs, and I don't have the money to pay someone to do that for me. Poly VOD channel? I literally have had a VOD channel, like, for months. How do people still not know about it? It's linked fucking everywhere! Sorry to, like, roast on you specifically, it's just every time someone is like, oh, I'd really like it if you would, like, upload your stuff to, like, YouTube instead of them, like, expiring on Twitch, I just go...
But I do. But I do.
Sorry again, I don't mean to, like, single you out specifically. Apologies for any, like, uncomfortable feelings relating to that. It's just every time it happens, I'm so confused. No one reads, it's 2020? Uh-huh. I keep getting, like, messages about, Warrior Cats, and, like, people keep bringing it up on streams for some reason. And I keep saying, no, I've never read these books. And so I made, like, a joke response, like I was a fucking Cold Steel the Hedgehog roleplayer on Tumblr, because I thought it was funny. And, then I got a message that's like, well, I didn't know you talked about it, why don't you make an FAQ? Which I didn't answer because I didn't want to, like, come off as getting snippy with them, but the answer is just, I've done that before, people don't read it. People don't read it. I will get a message on Tumblr, about something, and I'll answer it, and then, like, an hour later, someone will ask the exact same question. People do not read. Please. I'm begging you. Just a little bit of reading. Suggested encouraging viewers to do community contributor captions. That's not a thing anymore, so that's not happening. Difficult to find the About tab on mobile? I mean, yeah, but I've also got it linked, on my Twitter, in, like, the pinned post, on my Twitter account. And also I have it on my pinned post on Tumblr now. Because people kept asking about it there. And they don't read them. Yeah, some of the changes that YouTube has been making with regards to, like, basically everything have been baffling. It's been fucking weird. This could be 2 or 1. The CC removal reasoning was the fact that no one was using it. That's not true, though. People were using it. Like, putting aside, like, the very obvious, like, people using it for accessibility reasons, which is, you know, the reason that you have accessibility features, because people that need accessibility options are using your accessibility options. Putting that very obvious part aside, because that should be enough as it is, but evidently that wasn't enough as it is. There are, like, so many channels I watched that, like, weren't, English accounts. Like, they were, like, other languages. The main one I can think of right now is a Japanese one, where it was like a dude that just did like him preparing and cooking different kinds of fish, and they were really interesting videos, and a lot of them had like English captions that were maintained by the community. And ever since September, I just haven't been able to watch any of his videos because I don't speak Japanese. And his videos get a lot of views, and he has a sizable chunk of viewers, like, overseas in English regions. And so, like, people were using it for that. But I guess, like, the god of metrics decided, it's only being used for, like, such a small portion of our community. Well, it must not be worth it. We must get rid of it. It's like, the people that would need accessibility options, as it turns out, are not going to be the majority of your platform users. Weird! I wonder why that might be. It is absurd. Oh, yeah, Echo, money is absolutely one of the factors, which is a load of shit, but it is what it is. For better or for worse, but in this case, it's pretty much explicitly for worse. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. This 2 has to go here. This goes here. Look at the hiccups. Oh, beans. Oh, I fucked something up here, didn't I? Let's keep going for now and see if we can adjust. Let's assume this is here. Oh, there's a 1 missing from here. That's what it is. Okay. Well. Okay. So this row is wrong. And this row is wrong. Starting from there, this has to be 9, this has to be 11, this has to be our 5, so we get that. This has to be 2, so we get that. This can be 1, so we're not exactly sure. This is 5. This is all done, though. This is all done, this is all done. This has to be 2, and this has to be 2, which means all of this here is done. We get a 3 here, we get a 3 and 1 here, 3 and 1 here. There we go! But yeah, capitalism is a nightmare and stifles not only creativity, but also, like, valuable services, for everyone who, unfortunately, sits outside the margin of cisgender, straight, white, able-bodied, etc., etc. It bad! It fucking bad! Oh yeah! And rich, too, exactly. There are multiple vectors with which it affects and does not affect specific types of people.
Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames.
Also, like, even if, like, community captioning was, like, still a thing on YouTube, if, like, people were doing that for my YouTube videos, I wouldn't tell them not to, but I would feel bad that I wouldn't have the means to pay them, I guess, because, like, that's valuable work that people are doing, and they deserve to be compensated for it. And the fucking troopers out there just, like, subtitling videos, like, with getting no compensation for it. My god. Unsung heroes of the internet. It's kind of fucked that it's harder for them to do their job now. Love is compensation enough? Yeah, but you can't buy, like, dinner using love. or anything like that. Which is why, like, every time... Oh, wait, my captions just disappeared. Why did my captions disappear? Hello? That's no good. Y'all can still hear me, right? Test? I'm doing a test. Oh, is it doing this because my internet gets weird sometimes? That's garbage. That's Bobo. I hate that. That's probably what it is. Right, because it's using, Google Speech-to-Text Cloud API, audio data sent to Google for captioning, so it's like doing a ping back and forth to like the Google API, and I guess like if my internet does the thing where it like hitches for like milliseconds to seconds at a time, but otherwise doesn't disconnect, then it just decides, okay, this whole thing is just gonna be like bad for a while. Huh. Tuesday used to have this problem with his auto captioner. He usually just had to refresh the page. Yeah, but the way Ty has it set up is like, yeah, or maybe the way he used to have it set up. I don't actually know how he does it right now, but like, it sounds like the way he used to do it was like he explicitly had like another site that he was reading as like a web source. This is just like an add-on on OBS that like directly pipes in like its output to a text source rather than like being a site. So there's nothing really for me to refresh. There's no option to like force it to like reboot other than like disabling captions and then re-enabling it. Let's see if that works. Test 1 2 3 test. Okay, so I do just have to turn it off and on again. That's lousy. Can I perhaps find a way to do extension captioning and later download the caption file and use that for YouTube? I have no idea. Possibly? Again, that's like a lot of extra work. But if like it's something that enough people want, I can look into it, but like I don't know how to set up like captions on YouTube. I don't know if Brady knows how to. That'd be extra work he would have to do, and I would feel bad about that. I don't know. Like if people think it needs to change, I can look into changing it, but you know, again, if folks got things what to say about it, just let me know. Okay, it looks like it's working now. Right, testing. I'm paranoid now, so I'm making sure. It looks like it's reading in everything just fine. Okay, back to the game then.
Digital footprint downloaded. Scanning frames.
Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures,
I have something! It's Clyde!
Muscle Man? That meathead? Are you sure?
The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with cap, left-handed.
Left-handed? But that means...
That pistol was his all along. He shot Lori.
All this time I thought he was just some charter captain.
For good reason. Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency. But either he was lying or he really had no idea.
I think it's time we find out which. Are you gonna talk this time, Ray? Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell?
Are you here for a reason or just to make wisecracks?
What can you tell me about Clyde Muscle Man?
The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I already said. Mal called in sick, and the agency sent Clyde as a replacement.
Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick?
Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but That's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make?
More than you realize. Clyde was lying to you.
Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now.
He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed.
I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time.
With your help, we can bring his killer to justice.
Look around. Is this your idea of justice?
Can you give us the details of the hire company you use?
You hijack my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you?
You're still on the hook for Lori's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us.
It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective.
What if I said we got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it.
I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not saying anything.
We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed.
Caught him red-handed, huh?
Left-handed, actually.
If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori, too.
I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst towards prosecution, with no thought for due process.
I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Lori's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go.
How am I supposed to help, even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell.
Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help?
He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away.
That's right. He told us he was in the military. Served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record?
It's possible, but I would need more search parameters.
Come on, Ray. You're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies.
Now you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot.
You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot.
This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link.
The military? But they must have the tightest security in the country.
They've never gone up against me before.
Scout voice, fuck the military. I hacked the military. It's fine. It's fine. No problems here. Okay, 2 and 1. Focus here, 1. Okay, 2 more. 3 and 1. 5, 3, 1 and 3. Can't be that, so 3 and 1, so it can't be that, so it has to be this, which means this goes here. 1 and 3, here we go. One more. 5, 4, 2 and 2. This is another 5. It can't be here, so it has to be here. Could be here. That's right. There we go. Scout, hack entire military now! Please! Please! I beg of you!
I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator account with the password, password123.
Right. What kind of idiot would have that as their password?
Honor, is there something you aren't telling us? Honor?
Searching for visual matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. It seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found. Corporal Hyde Muscleman.
So his name just is Muscleman. That wasn't part of his name. His fake name. His last name literally is Muscleman. Jesus Christ. So that really was his real name.
Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977.
They kicked him out? What for?
Misconduct? Under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there's something else here you may find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost: a bullet casing.
You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder?
Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible.
Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down.
The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs, and their records gradually become less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says, "Now employed by SSI."
Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Scout, that's the company that created you!
Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for...
I'm not sure. But I bet Jenna could tell us. Hey, Dreams and Caffeine with the 3-month resub!
Hello.
Hello.
3 months. It feels like only yesterday and also years ago.
Wild. Wild how time passes, isn't it? Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that.
Any good news? I tried my usual sources, but so far, nothing.
We've got a new lead on Muscleman thanks to Ray.
Ray was helpful?
He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Lori.
Typical defense lawyer. Happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So what'd you find out about Clyde?
Firstly, that his
name is not Clyde. It's Hyde. He was a Marine.
Water. Dishonorably discharged. Likely killed a superior officer. And that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout.
I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link?
That's what I'm hoping to find out.
I don't see how that's relevant right now.
But what if there was something hiding on the deck? There isn't. But what if there was something hiding on the bridge? There isn't. Oh, Gear! Oh, Gear! My friend Master Gear! Oh, my friend Gear! Scarfy! Thanks for the raid! How was the Gamer Wars? Did everyone die? Did everyone fight and shoot and fuck? I heard Mario got stabbed. I don't think he's gonna be okay. You didn't come from Scorpy, you came from Gur. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, my friend Master Gear, for the raid. Mario is so dead. Hi, everyone. If you're sticking around after this raid, hey, thanks so much. We're playing Murder by Numbers. It's a Picross game, but it's also a murder mystery. Mario is not okay. I saw the picture. He got stabbed with a big sword through his chest. He's dead. He's not okay. Mario has been discontinued from the world. He's gone. Did you solve your case? No. If anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. Finally, the Floygan Bros will get their rightful place. How's the work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I could do it without a specialized tool. What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protective drive. Not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do it without? No. This patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision-making.
What do you mean?
It'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, this will override Scout's decision-making? You're gonna change the way he thinks? It'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with this idea.
I don't ever want to hurt anyone again, Honor.
But right now, that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does that mean anything anymore?
I'm not sure I understand.
Can we discuss the philosophy later? I've got work to do. Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Muscleman? Yeah, he worked in defensive systems research. Some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense.
That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him?
After SSI shut down, the head of defensive systems started his own company. I think Hyde went with him. Nippy Fresh! With a 6-month resub!
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Half a year of wholesome holly. I can't wait for much more.
Hell yeah! I'm glad you're having a nice time here. Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I really appreciate that a whole lot. I need a drink. I drink. Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. Had a name like... Lethal? Lathe? Lethe? Yeah, that's the one. Are you sure Hyde went to work at Lethe Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests.
It's all connected.
We've met the CEO of Lethe. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout?
He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged.
Oh no. If he knows you're still working, do you think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know. But you'd better watch your back out there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Should we go tell Detective Cross? I spoke to Jenna about Hyde. Galactic Pal with the 4-month resub!
4.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. He did work at SSI, in their defensive division. And his boss was Jack Larson. See? His fucking last name is Larceny! His last name is Larceny! His last name was Larceny! Bro! Bro!
Larson? The CEO of Lethe?
Yeah. When the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Lethe and Hyde went with him.
Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack. But so did Lori. This gets more complicated by the minute.
If this is how they handle disputes at Lethe, I hope they have a good employee health plan.
Lori contacted us because she wanted to give us information on Frank Pritchell. Well, that has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time.
He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself.
Then we need to find that evidence. Right, Detective? Oh my god, Griff Mons, you're right. Jack L. and Mr. Hyde. God damn it, that didn't hit until just now. Everything is a fucking pun in this game. Oh god. Oh, there's no escape. There's no escape from it.
Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us. But not this time. We need to get inside the Lethe offices.
I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant?
That's gonna be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now, what with the whole going undercover without telling anyone thing. He's never going to play ball.
Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout?
It's a private security company, Your Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door.
I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server earlier without issue.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
If I like these puns, Ace Attorney's gonna kill me. Oh, don't worry. I've heard all about that being an Ace Attorney. I'm excited for that. Oh, forget detective work. Maybe being a cat burglar is my real calling.
I'm not gonna give you permission to break into a private office. But if someone did break in, and evidence happened to fall into police hands...
Say no more, detective. We understand.
I do not understand.
If Holly plays Ace Attorney, I will love that series. Oh my gosh. Good news! I'm gonna be doing that someday. I'm gonna be doing that eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. This place is suspiciously quiet.
Hacking their security system was some of my best work.
I just realized something. In my head, I just realized something. The voice I've been doing for Scout, there's been, like, a voice in the back of my head just thinking all this time, like, okay, this voice sounds familiar. Something about this voice that I'm doing sounds eerily familiar, but I can't quite place my finger on what it is or why. It's the Dr. Coomer voice. It's the Dr. Coomer voice, but much higher pitched. I'm doing the same like cadences that I was falling into when I was doing that in HLVR. I just realized I've been doing it subconsciously without thinking. God damn it. All this time, I was the one begging Holly to please do more Coomer voice, please. I never asked before. All this time, it was me. Fuck. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How did you get everyone to leave?
While I had access to their network, I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. I guess that makes this kind of a sting operation.
Let's take a look around. There's gotta be something here linked to lower your hide. Now you can't unhear it, neither can I. Neither can fucking I. Fill these in. I shouldn't have mentioned it? Why? What's wrong? Why? What's the matter?
What's the matter, scared? We're gonna have fun with this thing.
Space 1, 2, 3. Falco? No, that's Wolf! That's a wolf! Falco's the bird! Falco's the one that says, hands off my bread! Okay, this has to be the 3, so this is the 1. Falco's the one who personally prefers the air. Or I guess if you're doing, the other Smash games, he's like, personally, I prefer the air. But I like the one in Brawl because he's like, personally, I prefer the air. I've never played a Star Fox game. Like, ever. He had kind of a Joey Wheeler thing going on in Brawl, yeah. Just a scooch. Just a sconce.
Hello, Holly.
Hi.
I hope you are having a good day.
I am.
Also, off topic, but what is your favorite candy?
I don't really know. I don't spend very much time thinking about candy. And I don't want to incite the fucking is chocolate a candy argument here, so I'm just excluding chocolate entirely from the thought process. I like sour fruit gummies. We're also not indulging the Chuck E. Cheese argument. I don't have the patience for that right now. Some other time, maybe. Not tonight. There's a 2 and 1 and 1. This is a 4 here. Which means this is crossed out. This has to be a 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, so one of these. You're allergic to Tic Tacs? Oh, jeez. Didn't know there was a thing people could be allergic to. Wild. You're not missing much, though. I don't think Tic Tacs are all that good, personally. Tic Tacs taste extremely chemically, and I haven't, like, thought about eating them in years. The dye in them makes you go oh, jeez, that's unpleasant. That's way unpleasant. Something here? I really like this song here. I don't think we've heard this in this game yet. It's a good song, though. I bought the soundtrack for this game, so I might have to slide a couple of these songs onto, like, pre-stream music playlists. I think that's technically something I'm still allowed to do. Altoids frighten you? What is an Altoid? What is an Altoid? What is an Altoid? A very strong, chalky mint. Huh. Interesting. That sounds... For some reason, I hear that and my brain thinks, like, that's some kind of grandma candy. Speaking of grandma candies, you know what is a good kind of candy? Werther's. I like Werther's. I like Werther's. Please tell me you've seen the Kill Me, which was a Wii modded into an Altoid tin. Oh god, I think I have seen that, actually. I think I have seen that, actually. I forgot all about that. Doesn't that thing, like, overheat by design specifically because it's kept in a metal tin? Can only play for 5 minutes. I forgot all about that thing. Fuck. Oh man. Oh man. That got a good giggle out of me. Thank you for reminding me of this. Okay, so one of the ones has to go here then, right? Hey, drink more water. Hey, Andrew with the tip.
Holly, they announced Torb 2 at the James Ward. And you're in IT. Good luck.
I'm in IT? Oh, no, I quit that job long ago. if they're still trying to get me back, I'm kind of busy doing Picross. Thank you for the tip, though. I appreciate it. My throat's feeling a little kind of roughed up tonight. That tends to happen whenever I stream this game, unfortunately, just because like it's got a lot of dialogue that I gotta read out. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. That's part of the fun of it. And also, we did just reach like a big turning point of like, oh man, the big reveal of this. So that this might actually be a good place to stop soon. I do want to do a couple more Picross puzzles, though. I like to do Picross puzzles. you may or may not realize this, but I like to do Picross puzzles. I don't know if that was like at all evident at any point during any of these streams of this game that I've been doing. But I like to do Picross puzzles. Hey, Silentium Lidwix! Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate that. The Kill Me can run Doom for 5 minutes. Oh, that's the good stuff I do like to see. Or hear, I guess. I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my night looking up videos of that thing. The flooded forest from Monhun Tri is back in Rise? Oh? How much of Rise did they show at the Game Awards tonight? Oh, this has to be a 5 here. There we go. I'm curious to know now. I didn't know they'd be showing off any of that. Space. Okay, this has to be one of the 2s then. Right? If this was a 3, then yeah, okay, so this is one of the 2s, which means the 3 goes here. Okay. I'm solving! I want solving! Like a couple minutes? Interesting. I'll have to look that up specifically, and freak out about that on my own time, because I really like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter makes me very happy. I've mentioned it once or twice, but when Rise comes out, the day that releases, I'm going to spend like as much of the day as I can spend being awake just streaming that game. There's a demo in There's a demo next month. There's a demo of Hey, Doomer Skeletor 13 with the bits!
Your stream has cheered me up after a bad day.
Oh?
Thanks for being cool and making me laugh.
I'm sorry to hear you've had a rough day, but I'm glad to hear that I was able to help cheer you up in a little way. I hope tomorrow is better to you. My god, okay, I'm gonna have to do streams of that demo when that's out. My god. My god. My god. Did I see the complete bird VR chat model someone made me? No? What? Was that, like, sent to me on Twitter or something? Because I haven't really been checking Twitter today. Okay, I'll click on that and I'll take a look at that later. Okay, I've looked at this video for like 2 seconds so far, and that's fucking great. I'll have to look more at that later, though. You posted it this morning? Well, hell yeah! I'll give it a look later. Thanks so much for doing that. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll look at it now. I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it now. Holy shit. Wiggle and jump. I love it. Do you have like a PayPal or contact information or something? I want to make this a retroactive commission and pay you for it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, this rules though. Thank you so much. Hey, Jackal Boy! Kicking off a
Here's my
hype train.
driver's test again, but your stream is comforting.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have better luck next time. And thank you so much for that resub, I really appreciate that. I do like the bird, it wiggles and jumps. Taking your driver's test and failing it is much better than me because I'm still too scared to even start doing that. Keep at it, I know you'll get it eventually. Oh, this has to be the 5. Duh. The 2 goes somewheres here. This can't be anything. Hey, Mothzim!
A kisseroo from me to you.
Sorry, Nothzim, I read that wrong. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, I really appreciate that. My cat was giving me lots of little kissies today. She was sitting on my like desk and my keyboard while I was like trying to play a game, and I kept saying, no kitten, no Lola, no! And I kept like pushing my keyboard back and back, further back on my desk, so that she wouldn't be sitting on it. And then she like kept scooting back to sit on even more while it was moving.
Hey Holly, I'm vibing to your stream while laid up after fracturing my foot in 4 places trying to get Taco Bell.
Jesus,
Toasted
what?
Cheddar chalupa was my Icarus.
Are you okay? Are you going to be okay? I'm so sorry. My god. Ouchie wouchie. I hope you get better soon. My god. This has to be 2, so cross these out. This is a 2, which means this is the 1. Okay, which means this has to go here, and this has to go here. This could be a 3 or a 2, we don't know yet. This has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4... My god, people are getting injured. Stop it. Stop getting an injury. Feel better.
Oh hype train pog, I read a badphobic comic earlier of my special interest, but I
Sad.
was watching you so I felt better very fast. Always means a lot to know the world isn't all scary for trans and NB folks. Thank you for all the fun you bring.
Hell yeah. Sometimes, you know, the world can be, scary and harsh for people like us. And it sucks. But you just gotta remember, there's only one you in the world, and you just gotta keep living your life as the truest version of yourself you can
Ouchie
be.
wouchie. 5 months, hooray.
And there's always gonna be folks out there that care about you, including yourself. It doesn't make the problem go away, of course, but I find just reminding myself of that helps me feel a little better, at least. And thank you, Necozarian, for the 5-month resub at Tier 2. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. That's a gift sub. Thank you so much, Liv Kokipsy, for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you. What was I doing? I was doing Picross. Hey, Hop and Flop with the bits!
Trans frickin' rights non-binary pride.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Hey, Sylvan Wolf with the 3-month resub! Man, there's a whole bunch coming in right now.
Hey Holly.
Hi!
You make my days better and you are a genuine source of comfort on a bad day. Stay lovely.
That's very kind of you to say, thank you. And Chilchick with the 5 gift subs! Y'all. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Oh, I got to drink more water, the throat's getting a bit hoary.
Ah, it's better now. Oh, it's better now.
Oh, this one's all done. This is a 2 here. Hey, Silentium Litmix with the hundo bits.
Trans fucking rights, guys. F and chat for the foot.
F and chat for the foot. Fuck. The flesh must grow. Giving a gift sub out to Nothsin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure they appreciate your generosity as well. And Basic Warlord, giving a gift sub out to Ruble Beans. That's a good name. Thank you so much. There's more! Woo! Jekyll Boy! Thank you so much for that gift sub, I really appreciate it. What the fuck? Why are we at level 5 on the hype train already? Okay. Okay, I guess it's one of those streams. Oh, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Y'all are coming through in a big way for me, and it really does mean the world to me. Thank you so much. Oh, I can fill in more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Okay, that's 5 gift subs. From the Orange Witch. Thank you so much. And another one from Basic Warlord going out to Scrungly Scringe. That's the hero of the Grinch's sequel. Or maybe the villain, I don't remember. Alright, there we go.
I'm very happy that we are all gay as hell. Love this community.
Hell yeah, we are. Thank you so much for the bits, I really appreciate that. Otter Chai! Or Otter Kai? I'm not sure. Either way, thank you so much for that brand new sub, I really appreciate that. I'm allegedly trying to finish a Picross puzzle. Chill Earn! With the 7-month
Big
resub.
smile smile.
Big smile smile.
Thank you so much. There's more! Master's Dragon with the 100 bits! Thank you so much.
Holly, I always love tuning into a good fight cross game. Good luck crossing the pies.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. I do receive it for giving out another one to Frost Knobs. Notsin.
Another Kissaru smile.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, I really appreciate that. I'm getting a little choked up, and I can't tell how much of that is me getting emotional and how much of that is just my throat getting phlegmy because of things I've eaten and drank today. It's probably both. Shasimer with the 4-month resub, thank you so much. I think that's the first 8th month resub. I think Burstax was the first sub.
Enjoy your number puzzles, Holly. We KU.
Thank you so much for the eight months of support. I really appreciate that.
I just made it to the stream but wanted to say you deserve all the love.
Okay. Thank you for the tip. That's very generous and I appreciate it a lot. And then we're playing Picross. I'm gonna solve puzzles, save 1,000,000 in eggs. You can do this one and it goes here. Yeah, this is all done, so this goes over here. We found a locker. Thank you so much for the $3 tip.
There are many reasons to be happy to be alive, but Wayne Radio Crew is a reason to be happy to be alive. You mean a lot.
That's awful kind of you to say. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
This locker is labeled Lori Becker.
Now we might finally find out why she wanted to talk to Cross.
There is one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code?
What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day.
I don't understand.
And the hype train has chugga-chugga-choo-chooed into the station. Level 5. My goodness. That was a whole lot of subs and bits. Thank you all
Hi,
so
Holly.
much for that.
Have a good day and thank you for being such a lovely streamer. Monkey.
Monkey? Thank you so much for that tip. I really appreciate that. And there's more. Here's one from Cutwalter.
Your streams have been really wonderful to tune into recently and you're a wonderful human.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you do now. Please take more of my money heart emoji.
thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Both your generous tip and the kind words. Thank you so much. I need another drink of water. Excuse me. Fuck. Okay, that's $20.
Shit, oh no, looks like I gave you my wallet too. No, I guess it's yours and you have to keep it now.
Okay. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I have a free wallet. And now I can eat it for a snack. Sophie Steak with the 7-month resub.
Burp, burp, burp.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I don't understand.
Lori's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving?
For answers held on the day you fell.
Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Lethe Security. And who else do we know worked at Lethe? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell.
I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers.
Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614.
It's open! Let me scan inside.
Immediately moving into another Picross. That's the stuff I like to see. Again, sorry to be like beaten on a gift horse that's dead or whatever the expression is, but thank you all so much for the tips and the bits and all the subs and all of that. It really does mean a lot to me. And y'all have been real generous tonight, considering that I thought not many people would be here because of the Gamer Awards. It is safe to say my expectations have been surpassed on that front. Thank you all so much. Oh, my friend Blue is back. My friend Blue is back from the Gamer Wars. She's fought in the Gamer Wars and now she's back. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The awards were awful? Yeah, they tend to be. They tend to be. That's why I had no interest in watching them. Crystal's Pearl with the 5-month resub.
I am 5 now.
I think you're older than that, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hey, listen, the 7-month resub.
Back from the Game Awards. 7 months, baby.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. Binty MB with the 4-month resub.
Reporting back home from the Game Awards, over Sophie 39 salute.
I guess Master Chief is in Fortnite now. Thank you so much, Koo, for that raid. I hope your cast of the Gamer Wars was better than the Gamer Wars was.
In Fortnite.
Stormbringer 15, thank you so much for that 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. Empty Nightlight with the 6-month resub.
Master Chief in Fortnite.
Master Chief in Fortnite. You're hollow.
Is that good? Is this bad or good?
Every year I think to myself, oh, maybe this year, the Gamer Wars won't be as bad. Maybe they'll, like, improve on it somehow, and it'll be, like, better than it was last time. And every time I don't watch it just in case, and then I hear, like, from hearsay, everyone else being like, oh no, it bad, it's still fucking bad. And then I feel vindicated in my choice to not watch it. God bless all of you for fighting the good gamer fight tonight. Chat loves to be in immense pain, so you had to stream it. I can't believe every single wonderful, extremely attractive and talented follower of Shinigami Eater. And by the way, if you're not following Koo on Twitch already, this is a mistake that you can very easily correct. I love that every single one of them went to your house and held you at gunpoint until you went to Chef Keely's funny event. Hi, Val! These can't be anything. I'm just playing Picross tonight, because there's no way that Chef Keely is brave enough to do what I do, and what I do is play Picross on Twitch. Thank you so much, Koo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You need time to heal after what you've been through. All of my friends are returning from the Gamer Wars with scars that will never truly close. Hey, how come the alert didn't come up for Mike's resub? There we go. It was delayed for a second. It's just Mike with the 7 months.
Hi, hello,
Hi.
everyone. 7 months, gosh dang holy jeez, whoa.
Whoa.
Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate it. Nothing happened today at all. There was never a gamer war. Everything is fine. There is no gamer award in Ba Sing Se. I'm allowed to make that joke now because I finished watching Avatar. I now understand the joke that people have been making on the internet for years. I now understand the joke. I now understand the joke of Judy brainwashed. Here to share good vibes in the chat. Oh, don't you worry, Val. The vibes here tonight have been immaculate. Oh, they've been exquisite. I've been having a wonderful time playing Picross. And also I heard Mario got stabbed and he's dead now. Good for him. This has to be this. Is Picross a video game? Well, it's a game. It's like a logic puzzle, and you can play it in video form, so... I mean, technically, by definition, yes, but let's not be hasty. Let's nobody make any sudden moves, yeah? You wouldn't want to startle the gamers. Hey, to Nightlight! With the $5.
No game awards, only my blueberry smoothie.
Oh, I want a blueberry smoothie now. Fuck! Oh, I want a smoothie now. Still waiting on me to play Minesweeper on stream?
I will consider this.
They got monkey in those games now? Oh, there have been monkeys in Monster Hunter for a long time. We've had Congalala, we have Rajang, we have, what's the name of the cold one that I hate? He sucks, but we have him too. What about chat interactive cheese? I don't know what that means, so Bob. I don't know what that is. This is a 1, so which means this is the 6 here. I saw 100 bits come through from Doomer Skeletor, but the alerts seem to be... I don't know, on vacation? They're taking a break? They've stopped? They're not coming through? So I'll just read out what, those bits was. 100 bits from Doomer Skeletor 13, who says, I fled to Canada to avoid the Gamer Wars draft. You can't drag me into your award, Geff Keeley. Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate it. The gamers stole them. The gamers stole the alert. Oh no, Burst Axe. Oh no. I've done similar before, so don't worry. 2, 3, 4, 5, so this is crossed out. 5. There we go. This has to go in for sure. We could have 1, 2. We could basically do anything here. Okay. But 2, 1, 2. Alerts have been like fine. All streams so far, except for now, which is really a shame. But I mean, I guess I was thinking of wrapping up anyways soonish. So. I guess it's not too bad, all things considered. I'll just like read off the last couple in my activity feed once I'm like actually wrapping up the stream. because I feel bad that, like, folks what are giving their money to me aren't getting called out on the stream. So I'll just do that manually. Is this the game music? It sure is. The music in this game is composed by the composer that did most, if not all, of the music for the Phoenix Wright games, I believe. It's good. Oh, it's good. It good. It fucking good. Oh yeah. God, the Phoenix Wright games have such a good soundtrack. That's one of the big reasons why I've really wanted to get into them. Can I play Animal Crossing? I'm sorry, no I cannot. I'm playing Murder by Numbers tonight. What was the music at? Like this? I think it was about this. Hope you liked it. I hope you liked my trick. I think it was a pretty good trick. Like, on a scale of 1 to trick, I'd say it's about up there. You know. Oh, I guess alerts are coming in now.
Gay bits for good bit. Holly's
Thanks for the
trick.
200 bits, I appreciate it. Let's go through the archive then and see the ones that weren't called out on stream. We had the Wordy Warlock with a brand new sub, thank you for that. We had Silentium Litwigs with 2 bits, thank you for that. Kami Crust with a new sub, thank you so much. And Asterisk Dragon with 200 bits, which just came through right now. Thank you so much for that. Jadri, I saw you mentioned... Oh, no, there we go. I just had to refresh to make them appear on my list for some reason. Streamlabs must be, like, mega chugging tonight. Okay, so we have a $2 donation from Jadri, or tip, rather, who says, the era of Mario is over. The era of Gumby begins. And a $3 tip from Fizzgig, who says, Magnets destroy Cyberpunk 2077 from inside out to make room for Puzzle Game. Our plan all along. Thank you so much for those tips. I appreciate it. Sorry that the alerts didn't come up on stream. I guess it was Betty by time for a little bit for Streamlabs. You know how it is with live web services. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just don't. Oh, this 3 is all done. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 1, or 1 space 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really sure what else we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 3, 4, 1. We can always fill in those. And there we go. I haven't been like talking about Cyberpunk just because like there are so many people talking about it already, and I just don't feel like I have anything interesting to add to that conversation. But I will say I've watched like a little bit of some folks streaming it like after it came out, and I cannot think of a game more unappealing to me. It does nothing for me in like any way from like all the bits of it I've seen. And also, I guess there's a glitch where your penis can stick through your pants. They stole Scorpy's joke about the dick slip. They stole it by accident, too. Also transphobic and anti-Maori racism. I haven't heard about any of the transphobia stuff. The only things I've heard about it on that end is, like, some dumb thing that happened on Twitter ages ago that was, like, debatably transphobic or something along those lines. I don't remember the specifics of it. I heard about the appropriation of the Maori tattoos. It's pronounced Maori, right? Or is it Maori? I never remember. But yeah, I heard about that, and that's not good. There's a lot of games that do that, and it's not good. People will see like a still very much living and breathing culture of people that have had like parts of their culture and heritage violently suppressed for years, only starting to make a comeback due to, like, you know, the efforts of a lot of people risking their lives literally to keep, like, their cultural traditions alive, and then they'll just go,
"Oh, wow, cool tribal tattoos. I'm gonna put that on my game for a facial option."
A lot of games do that, which is really unfortunate. Also, yeah, the whole epilepsy thing is another thing. Literally, like, replicating the exact light patterns that induce seizures in people on purpose. And just having it straight up in the game, having no warning about it, having no way to disable it, having the smallest fucking bit of information in their end-user license agreement mentioning risk of it, and having the entire thing amount to, "Oh, do you have a risk of seizure? Simply don't play our game." And no way to fucking disable it. It's a mess. Like, it could literally kill someone. There's a tongue-in-cheek warning in the EULA, but that's it. I've heard... I'm about to get into fucking EULA drama here on my stream, which is very in character for me. I heard that, like, they have, like, a quote-unquote abridged version of their EULA that you can, like, read, but it's, like, written to be, like, in character as, like, a fucking dumbass hacker fucker talking in the shitty slang of their universe. And it is just the most... what's the word I'm trying to think of? Condescending thing? guess, like, there are ways to, like, abbreviate your end-user license agreement, because let's be honest, those things are just full of, like, fucking legal jargon, which makes it, on purpose, obfuscated from the ordinary person and hard to read and understand, in the hopes that you'll just hit, okay, I accept, whatever, without realizing, like, what, rights you're necessarily agreeing to. And then they have, like, the nerve to be like, Oi, Cove, you want, some muckin' great and hackin'? Look out for them gonks. They're gonna cyberwave your icebreaker. But don't worry, we're here to tell you all about how to be safe on the streets and the cities and streets of Night Zone. Or something. You wanna know how to do, like, a fucking Eula goof right? I never mentioned this on stream because specifically, I wanted to, possibly just, like, read it out someday if I ever got the game. Also, yeah, I don't think, like, a stipulation in the EULA about, be careful because you waive all rights if you have a seizure or whatever, probably won't hold up in court if, like, a game straight up just has something that, like, is designed to imitate what can purposefully induce a seizure, and is, like, a danger to people that can't be disabled in any way. Ugh. Anyways, you know what does a Eula goof done right? Fucking... What's the name of the game? The one Dungeons & Dragons one that came out recently. That's in early access. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 does, like, the normal EULA stuff, and then, as a joke, partway through, because they knew a lot of people just wouldn't be going through the EULA, partway through there's a stipulation that says you have to perform a song and dance and or sing a poem, or basically something like that. It's just saying, like, you have to become a bard and put on a show and send it to us, the developers specifically. That's a EULA joke done right. It's not condescending, it's just a little thing like, hey, thanks for reading through, like, our legal documentation. We appreciate you took the time out of our day to do that. Would you like to send us a funny song and dance? Would you like that? That I like. That I like. That I thought was charming. Anyways, I'm doing a Picross puzzle. Did I send one? No, because I don't own Baldur's Gate 3. I don't play games that are in early access with, like, very, very specific exceptions. So I'm not playing that one until it's, like, actually out. And also, I haven't played the other two Baldur's Gates, and I kind of want to do those at some point. I think those have multiplayer, right? I could probably rope someone else into playing those with me. I think Balp really likes them. That might be fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One here. 1, 1, 1. So then the 2 has to go here somewhere. Oh, you're trying to post a link up at the EULA. Could a mod either nab the link or give Jadri permission for that real quick? That would be much appreciated. What else? There we go. Thanks, Peregrine. Yeah, that's an article talking about the thing in the EULA. It contains a bardic quest. I love the way that's worded. I literally love drinking water. What the fuck? Water's so good. Before I has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I slipped into like an almost Valley Girl voice there to talk about water. You know how it is with water. Makes you lose control. Fuck. Sound of me losing control, thinking about water. 5. There we go. Hey, Lyrebird, the 2-month resub.
2 month.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. I hope it's Poppy Laquine, no BGM HD. Poppy Laquine is still the funniest thing because that person is saying Babylon Boy, not Poppy Laquine. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, done. Fill that in, why don't you? So the 3 is here, the 2 is here, which means we have 1 and 2 here. Making the captions write cuss words? I want them to write cuss words! I love to see the captions say fuck and shit and damn! Prince Dino with the 100 bits!
I had a friend that only drank Lucozade because he didn't like the taste of water.
What is Lucozade? What is that? What is Lucozade? What is that? A terrible sports drink. Oh. I mean, I used to think that drinking Gatorade would give me powers when I was younger, so, I mean... Suppose it's pot calling the kettle foolish there, isn't it? Excuse me. It does not give you powers. I checked. Don't worry, I checked. I promise I checked. And you've got to believe me. I checked. Scruffy64 with the 7-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that. Does anyone know the answer to this Picross puzzle? Is it 4? Is it 3? Could it maybe be 8? Is it 2? It could be any. It could really be any. Did you know there's a Gatorade museum? No, but I know now. Everyone talking about their favorite brands of water is weird because I just drink filtered tap water. I guess certain people live in areas where, like, they don't have the privilege of being able to drink tap water. And, like, only have to resort to bottled, and that's, like, hellish. And a whole other issue in and of itself. I'm not talking about people like that. I'm talking about people that live in, like, New York or Montreal talking about their favorite brand of water. That weirds me out. You can just get, like, a filter from, like, the dollar store or whatever, and that just, like, that lasts you for, like, a couple months. And it's cheaper. Very much enjoying the simmering anger of tonight's stream. Don't worry about it. Simmering anger is just how it's gotta be sometimes. Sometimes you just get real mad at the state of the world, even if we're trying to keep a positive outlook, you know? Cloudy Horizons! Thank you so much for that sub, I really appreciate that. In Canada, our tap water is good? I mean, it depends where you are. I've heard a lot of unfortunate stories from, like, friends living on, like, a nearby reservation where, like, tap water quality there was not ideal, but I mean, that's a whole issue specifically of, like, you know, the rights of natives and folks living on reservations and, like, having certain rights and privileges withheld or revoked from them because of racism. Also, yeah, fucking Flint, Michigan still doesn't have drinking water. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. As a general public, we've known about this for, what, years? And it's terrifying. World is sad and scary sometimes. We just gotta do the best we can to take care of each other and fix things when we can. Epic is giving away Pillars of Eternity and Tyranny for Obsidian. Oh, neat! I haven't heard anything about Tyranny, but I've been wanting to try it out for a while. I think I own it, though. I definitely own Pillars. Pillars is a fun time from the bits of it that I've seen. What else did I fill in? I'm starting to lose the steam a little bit, as it were. I'm getting tired. Oh, I could have filled this in all along. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, like that. Okay. Just that much is something. I sound like I'm deflating? Correct. That's right. Get some rest. I gotta finish the Picross puzzle. I gotta do the puzzle. Yo, Booty Jim. Here's how Mark can still win. That's a lot of people.
To you, so you may defeat Picross.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, Asterix Dragon. I really appreciate that. I know Mar. Mar's my friend. What did Mar do? What happened? What'd that wacky so-and-so get up to? He can still win? Well, good for him. I'm happy for him, I think. I hope. I bet. But yeah, welcome everyone coming around from that raid. Thanks for stopping by, and if you're sticking around, thanks so much. Welcome to Picross. I'm just doing Picross puzzle. You can fill that in. There we go. Which means this gets crossed out. How many raids have we got in this stream? A decent chunk. A decent chunk at the very least. At least 3 or 4. You know, at least. That sounds about right. Sorry, I had to tab out for just a sec. I can cross this out, I just realized. 1 and 2. Then we have another one going here somewhere. Okay, I think Twitch's numbers are being really weird. I just noticed, we had like a good couple hundred people here for like the entirety of the stream, and now it's telling me there's only 100 people here, and also it said that raid was only 8 people, but there were definitely more than 8 people in that raid. I'm very confused. I think Twitch is doing an oopsie. I think Twitch is doing a big oopsie. That and like alerts have been like fucking off tonight, going to bed. I think the Gamer Wars is bungling up the pipes real bad. I think the gamers have gotten into the pipes and making a mess of it again. That's no good. There were only 8 of us, we're just loud. You know, people are saying it's telling them different numbers than from what I'm seeing. What the hell? Who did this? Who caused this? Jeff? Jeff? Jeff, did you break the numbers? Come on, Jeff. This is a numbers stream. It's only numbers. Jeff! 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 Come on, man. The one thing I needed from you tonight, and you're bungling it all up. You've messed it hardcore. How could you do this? Hey, Mortis on fire with the tip.
Had a big sad today.
I'm sorry.
Feeling a little better now. Thank you for streaming.
I'm sorry to hear things haven't been so great for you. I hope that the stream, even if it's in just a little way, is helping you feel a little better. Fuck, I could have done this down here as well. All along, I had this bit that I could have filled in. I just completely ignored it. Thank you so much for that tip. I really appreciate that. Yo! Clown Depot! Chase!
Hello, I'm here to calm down after the gamer event. Cool numbers, Holly. How high can you count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 1 million. Beat that, Jeff. No other stream on Twitch is gonna do that, baby. I think. I'm pretty sure. I have a feeling. There's gotta be something else I'm just missing here. Hey, Cleaver!
I can count to 1,000,001, but I am not Jeff, so I do not count.
I mean, I think you did just count to 1,000,001. I'm getting mixed signals here, and I'm gonna have to ask you to clean up your act, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, frankly. So, you have about 60 seconds. But please, take your time. I've got all day. It's not like I'm trying to counter anything. Oh, now I'm worried that came off as too mean, genuinely. I'm fully kidding, of course. I'm fully kidding, of course. Since it's December, can we all agree that Michael Bublé changing Santa Baby to Santa Buddy is a coward move? Yeah, I Michael Bublé's not brave enough to admit he wants to fuck Santa like the rest of us. Come on, bud. Clean your act up, smarten up. This can't be anything. I know what I said, and you know I'm right. You just have to be honest with yourself. Mariah's honest about it. Mariah's honest about it every year. And it's doing great for her. Jill Jig with the $5 tip.
1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. Hot counting strats.
No, not allowed, not allowed. Cheating, you're cheating, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that, you're cheating. Don't cheat, no cheating and counting. You have to count all the way you're cheating. Don't do it. Come on. Come on. I feel like there has to be a Holly's chat law where if the stream continues, the probabilities of discussing MILFs or DILFs approaches 1. I don't know. I think people are just really horny and it's very weird. This is one of the most sexless streams on the internet. I kinda hate it. Hey, Lily Aviar with the $3.
12,345,678,910.
Now we're talking. Thank you so much. I think I'm just gonna add them as block terms at some point, frankly. This is not the sexful stream. If you want the sexful stream, you will have to look elsewhere. This is Pick Ross. We're putting numbers together. This is the least horny thing I can imagine other than crosswords. Come on. Stale bread. Not even butter on it. And I love it. Math does not fuck? I don't know. I mean, you seen that division sign? It's got me acting some kind of way. Fuck.
I can count higher than you.
Okay.
Ready? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Right?
4, 5.
Yeah?
How's that?
Bad! You failed it! Try it again. But thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. This could still be a cute... What am I missing? I'm probably missing something very obvious, and I'm gonna feel like a goon when I realize it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, not this. Let's do every single row and column like individually. The 2 could go anywhere here, so that's not anything specific. Streamers are the only people I expect to insult me when given money. I only do it as a bit. I promise it's not serious. I wouldn't be like, thanks so much for giving me your money. You're a fucking fool, and you have stank breath, and you look like a cow's idea, because that's not true, and I would feel really bad about that. But if someone is like, I am going to count now. 1, 2, 5, is it good? I think it's funny to tell them no. Favorite thing is whenever I donate to RTVS, they refute the statement that there's too many rubber ducks. There is no such thing as too many rubber ducks! I refuse to believe that! It's not! It's not! Oh my god, where are the other numbers though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cross this head and the 1 can go there. Oh, look, any more here, but it can't be here. This could also be filled in. 1, 2, and the 2 could go here or here. We have 8 all filled in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something go off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 here, here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 here, here. 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6 here are here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing to go off of here yet. There must be some detrimental number of rubber ducks? Why? Why? I don't think so. I simply don't agree. Used to be an arcade with a claw machine filled with ducks. At one point you had 50. Hell yeah! Living the dream! Living the dream! Is 0 a number? Yes, but I mean... for the purposes of this, I would consider it to be a number, yes, but then in that case, that's not enough rubber ducks. Hey, Brady with the 8th month resub!
Pig Rose.
Pig Rose. Thank you so much, Brady, I really appreciate that. I'm stuck on a Pig Rose puzzle. This is a tough one. I'm looking for the one here. Maybe something down here? 3, 1... 1, 2, or 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. So nothing here either. Fuck. Let's do downways then. The 2, and the 1 could go either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, so 7, 8 could work with that. Wait. I'm having a brain idea. I'm having a brain idea. Okay, so let's say we do the 8 here, okay? That means we have this crossed out here, because then we have this in here. So we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay? We would have this crossed out here as well. Okay. So then we would have to do... Wait, no, never mind. I think my brain idea was a false brain idea. I think I got a false start. Although, hang on. Let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here, okay? And we have our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay, these are all crossed out, which means that we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that would work. Okay, never mind. But if we do, like, 1, 2, and then we have this filled in, this filled in. These would have to be crossed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These would get crossed out. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now that would work. doesn't even have the 2 here. No, never mind. Never mind. I thought I was onto something, and I guess I was just, like, not seeing it. I'm wondering if maybe my brain is just too tired for this tonight and I should just, like, save and continue this puzzle next time. Because let's see, like, we definitely can't do like this. Because if we do like this, then, like, this is then evil. This is then an evil one. One 11141 line you can complete? Can you though? Cause look, we have the 111 filled in, and then we can do this, which makes 4, and the 1 could be here, or we could do this and the 1 is here, or we could do this and the 1 is here. I'm going off the other lines here, so like we could do this and this, and like this is still valid. Right, because then we have our 6 here, and then we have our 1 and our 2 here. Or if we do this, then we can still fill in like these here. So we can't do that. Also, no backseating, I'm timing you out. What can I do?
Holly, please don't overwork your brain. Take a break if you need it.
Oh, I'm not overworking my brain. I'm having fun. I'm just stuck, and I feel like that doesn't make for the most interesting stream. I'm fine. It's just, I figure that me staring at a Picross puzzle for like 30 minutes probably isn't the most engaging viewing. And I feel like I would probably be able to solve this faster if I were less tired next time. But also I'm having fun, and I'm stubborn. What else can we do, though?
Excuse me, Miss Holly, where are the funny birds in your notifications from?
They're from We Sing in Sillyville. It's an old children's VHS funny thing for kids. Let's say we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I was onto something when I was thinking of this, and I just somehow missed it, even though I was actually right. And then, like, double, triple psyched myself out because of it. So if we do that, then these two have to be crossed out, okay? And if we do this, then this has to be crossed out. This is crossed out, this is crossed out. I'm wondering if I should just, like, take a screenshot of this and, like, open it up in MS Paint to, like, fiddle around with it a bit. Just so that I don't, like, make X's that I, like, want to actually not have and forget that they're ones I don't want to have or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, so that follows the rules of this. And then this has to be crossed out because the 1 is filled in. And this has to be crossed out because the 2 is filled in. So if we do that, then... Okay, I'm just gonna... Screenshot taken. Let me just open up screenshots, show on disk. Open with Paint. Okay, and then what I'll do is I will create a new source. It is a, what is it? Window capture, Paint. And I want that to capture MS Paint. Yes, please. I will drag that down so that everything else on the layout shows up. Okay, so I'll use red for this. So let's say I want to do fill this one in and fill this one in. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means we have to cross out this one and cross out this one because we have the 2 here and the 1 here, which are the conditions that are met. Okay, which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 filled in. Okay, and that also means we can't do this and we can't do this. Which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's one way we can do it. Can we see the MS Paint? It's on screen right now. You can see it. And that means this one would have to go here. This would go like this. Which means this would go like this. And this would go like... I'm doing this in MS Paint so I can backtrack and, like, keep note of what I put on here. So that I can get rid of it if I need to. Zoom this out a little bit. Give it like a specific? No, it only goes from 50 to 100 zoom. That's Bobo. I don't like that. MS Paint, step your game up. Okay, so if we do that, and we have like the 1 here, 2 here. Sort of thing. Also, this one is here, so the rest of this is crossed out. This is 2 here. That won't work. That won't work! Because then there's no space for the 1 here, so it can't be this. It can't be that. It can't be that. So if we do this... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. then we have to do this 2 here, and this 1 here, which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cross this out. Okay, which means that we can't do down here or down here, which means this goes here, which means this is 2. Because it has to be that, because let's say we do, let's see, it can either be like this or like this. Because if we do this, then that does this condition wrong, and it has to be 1. And if we do, say, this, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we cross this out, and this would have to go here. And then that means that this condition with the 4 here is wrong. And since we checked that it couldn't be this, it has to be this, right? I'm remembering it right? It was this one that didn't immediately result in the failure condition, right? Does anyone have a memory better than mine? Yes, okay. Okay. Cool. I'll keep this open just in case I end up actually being wrong and we have to go back to that state. So let's say it's this. This is some messy fucking Picross solving. I don't know how I feel about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. I forgot to get the game view up, didn't I? There we go. Okay, so we have that. Then the 1 can go here or here, for instance. And for that, we don't quite know yet. But if we do, let's say 3, 1, 1, 2, no, that could be 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Now we're back to being stuck, aren't we? I mean, we do have more than before, so technically... Well, that's better. You want to play this game? Pick it up on Steam or the Switch. It's a real good one, and the devs definitely deserve your support. Either way. Fuck. Although... I'm out of checking rows more than checking columns, I've realized. The puzzles get tough looking? They do! Sometimes you get like a bunch of real easy ones and it's like, oh, I'm on a roll! And then suddenly it gives you like a real hard one and it's like, ah! Fuck! Is backseating more okay right now? Nope! I timed someone out for it recently, so please don't. I will make it very explicitly clear if I'm asking for assistance. But I appreciate you asking. Rather than just doing it. Anyone in chat remember Chuzzle? I sure do. I loved Chuzzle. That was a good game. if it goes here, then that could still be the 1. And then the 2 goes here, and that connects to the 5. This is 3, then we have 1, 2. This way. Either way, that makes this the true sum. Oh, hang on. Hang the fuck on for just a second. So, if we do this, and this is our 2 here, which means that like this can't go here, so it has to go like here. And if we do this, then this is crossed out. And instead, right? If this is like the 5 this way. Remember this X is a fake X, don't pretend it's actually there. And like this is the 3. Means 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. I thought I saw something for a second, and now I'm not sure if I actually see it or not. Oh fuck. I think. No, I don't want that. I think this has to be the 2? No, I think I already established that this is the 2. Then... right? It's like... 1, 1... 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3... And if I do 2 like this, then there's no room for the 3! Bitch! Fuck! Looks like Picross is back on the menu! And suddenly, everything begins to fall into place. Literally everything. I am so fucking mad, but also elated. So this one goes here, which means this has to go down here. This goes here. This has to come here. I was right. Every time I get so caught up in a Picross puzzle, I always think to myself, oh, I'm missing something here. It's something that's probably really obvious and I'm just completely overlooking it and just haven't considered it in, like, minutes. And so it's completely left my brain space. And then I find it, and then I realize what it is, and I realize, yeah, I was right. Yeah, I do feel like a fool. Oh. But I did it. Oh, I fucking did it, I did. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that, which means this goes like this. And we have 1, 2, 3, space 1. Or, like, 1 space, 1, 2. So this for sure has to get filled in, which means... cross these out. Which means the 2 is to go here. Which means this 1 goes here. This goes like this. This 3 goes like this. Here's our 2. What's it gonna be? Guess what it's gonna be. Let's see what it's gonna be. What do you all think it's going to be?
The moment of truth.
It's Gay Pride. Oh, it's a compact disc. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. It's Pooh's Adventures of Me. This will be our final Picross puzzle for the night, I reckon. I don't think my brain can take more of this tonight, unfortunately. But also, I've been going for like 5 hours. It really only feels like I've been going for 3 or 4, but I guess that puzzle stuck me in the time chamber, didn't it?
Interesting. It's a compact disc labeled backup.
This is where I ask if you have a CD drive and you say I'll add it to the list, right? Wrong!
I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from that laptop Ryan gave you.
Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl.
Please wait while I read the contents.
It's gonna be another Picross puzzle, isn't it? It's gonna be another Picross puzzle, isn't it? Can't you read any faster?
Sorry, Honor. It's only a single speed drive.
Ugh. I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing.
I have the data! It's Frank Pritchell's personnel record.
Is that it? I wonder why Laurie wanted to give this to Detective Cross.
Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Lethe, and his last assignment before he died was to intimidate Blake Patterson.
So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Lethe job.
Jack Larson signed off on it himself, and if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died.
Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout. We've got to get this CD to Cross.
Not so fast.
Oh, it's Muscle Man. Not so fast.
Hide!
That's Captain Muscle Man to you. Have some respect.
Murderers don't deserve respect.
Hey, you've been busy, just like Laurie. And look what happened to her. Now, give me that CD. Frank's dead, and he'll stay that way.
You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will...
Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD, anyway.
And why should we give it to you?
You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick.
Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed a Scout?
He won't care. Scout's just another loose end.
Can't you see you're being played? Jack just doesn't want you to realize what you've got here.
Now what's that supposed to mean?
Scout is worth a lot of money to the right people. If you keep him alive, you'll be set for life. Forget working for Jack, you can run your own company.
I gotta call Jack.
Damn it! He's locked the door. Any ideas?
I'll look around. There must be a way out.
And we will find that way out. Next time. Next week. When we return to Murder by Numbers. But that's gonna be it for the stream today. Oh, my throat is hoarse. Oh, I have the tired in me. Hang on. Hang on. I do want to do a fan art showcase, though. Oh, there's more than I thought there would be. Okay, let's get that rolling then. I need to drink some more water before we start that. I drink some water. Now let me just pull up some music. Put this on shuffle. And let's get this. Starting off with this one from Quills. It's Mrs. Picross. If you want to submit fan art, you gotta join the Radio TV Discord. There's a whole fan art channel there. And you can post your stuff. Or you can at me on Twitter. That's not gonna be part of the showcase, but I will check it out anyways, so... You have options. Thank you so much, Quills. Very cute. From Lab Hazard, doodles from the stream so far, plus the new improved Mr. Picross. Oh, very cute. I like this. And then there's Mr. Picross. He's back. You want to post some, but you're not that good? Hey, that's no way to be. Feel free to post any. I love anything that people are willing and able to draw for me. Do you like the taste of ink? Do you like the taste of ink? Why? What's wrong with you? Thank you so much. I love these. Unofficially Jam, make sure to enjoy a yummy Picross. Picross is like a meal you can enjoy with your brain and also your mouth. It's fine. It's just fine. Thank you so much, Unofficially Jam. Zobob, haiku for Holly. Light in the darkness, you make me so happy. Holly is so very great. Oh, that's cute. I like the big floppy hat, too. Thank you so much. And also, here's Beaker as a Twitch streamer. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Here's one from Canty Butch. Looking fiendish, impish, foolish. I love it very much. Thank you so much. From Glitchy Squid, caption is now a part of the stream that I adore. Alright, it was person me saying fuck yeah as fuck you. I forgot about that. Is that good? Is that good? Thank you so much. This is wonderful. Here's one from Soupized. Oh, like a little angel. That's wonderful. Very, very cute. I will never be an angel because I'll never die, but this is wonderful and very cute, so I love it all the same. Thank you so much, Soupized. I love it. From Lab Hazard. So with a little Picross. If you think about it, and I encourage you to think about it, Tic-Tac-Toe is just competitive Picross. So think about it. Thank you so much, Lab Hazard. This is adorable. From Scrungle, I do love when Miss Tones rambles. Oh, that's reassuring. I always feel self-conscious about that when my brain just, like, goes on a tangent and refuses to let me stop talking about it. I'm glad other people seems to enjoy it. Very cute. Very, very cute. Thank you so much. I love this. More from Lab Hazard. Another epic public transit drawing. using the power that I have to heal Mario whenever he gets a wound. I fucking forgot that I said that. Wonderful. Thank you so much. From Glitchy Squid, drawings for Le Holly stream. The second drawing, I'll explain. I'm working on making a comic series soon and just thought Holly would look cool wearing the clothes of the main character for my comic. I almost said college for some reason.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Yeah, like the little face you gave Scout. Very good. Oh, I do like this outfit, you're right. Very cute. Oh. I'm clapping my little hands together. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. Oh, I love this. Wonderfully Shy Dragon. Oh, wizard. Oh, wizard. Oh, hat of wizard and robe of wizard and brooch of wizard. Oh, wizard. Very cool. Very nice. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. Oh, good song playing. I want to get the speech bubble off my screen. Thank you, Discord. Here's one from Chile. Just some holly and Picross for the soul. Picross is nourishment for the brain and the soul. Very good. Very, very good. The good stuff. Very cute. Thank you so much. I love this. There's a Scorpion. Shouts out to Scorpion. Shouts out to Paint Bucket for this one. Here's one from Other Child. I really truly like the implication that BB is the one typing up the captions on a typewriter. I've decided this is now official. This is now canonical. This is what is happening. I'm going to make note of this for when I do like my layout changes. I want to have like an actual dedicated section of the screen just for like captions somewhere, and maybe like a little BB next to it indicating that BB is the one making them. I also like that every time I say BB, it never seems to give it the same name. I've seen Baby, I've seen 2Bs, I've seen Thievius. Icing Baby? My god, I love it. Thank you so much, Other Child, this rules. Here's a little Mira. Hey, shouts out to Soda Pop Sergeant for this one. Very cute. From Glitchy Squid. Saw quite a bit of wizard art, so I made some. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love the expression on this. Very good, very cute. Thank you so much. It's wonderful. More from Zoabob.
Oh no. It's all coming together.
Please, I never asked before. And Mario is dead!
This is my son. He can hack the World Wide Web.
Very cute. Thank you so much, Zoa Bob. I love your art. Here's some from Mal. POV, your name is Mal, while Holly's playing Picross. Oops. There seems to be a recurring trend of this happening during my Picross streams. Like back when Becky was a focal character, multiple people named Becky kept being like, wait, are you talking about me? Now, that's happening with Mal. I think Lane said that happened for his mom a couple times as well, which is really funny. Specifically for this game. And here's another one. Oh, it's just a little smiling pic. Very cute. Very cute. I love the eyelashes. Oh, I wish my eyelashes were that prominent, I suppose. I have weird eyelashes that like to, like, get in the way. This is very cute, though. Thank you so much. That's wonderful. From Glitchy Squid, the best stories about Lola. She really wanted to sit on my keyboard today. She really wanted to sit on it. Very insistent on sitting on it to the point of, like, constantly moving to be on it. And also whale noises. I guess I was doing that a couple times, wasn't I? Keyboard comfy for kitty? Yeah. Yeah. Lola love keyboard. I don't know if she loves keyboard or if she just knows that, like, being on the funny rectangle on the desk means that I'll pay more attention to her. Thank you so much, Glitchy Squid. These are wonderful. More from Zoabob. The Joker, baby! Hell yeah. There is no Game Awards in Ba Sing Se. Thank you so much. From Scrungle, hearing Holly say she used the same voice with Coomer for Scout absolutely one-hit KO'd me because I was going crazy to try and think of why he sounded familiar.
Ah, hello, Gordon.
It's just high-pitched. It's just high-pitched Dr. Cooper. Thank you so much. I love it. I think I'm out of water. Dang. I'm gonna have to go drink water before I go to bed. Oh, here's one from Lars. Having lots of fun hearing the stream right now while drawing, and well, I got carried away while painting. Oh! Oh! Oh, I really like this. This is adorable. The bird nesting in the hair. Very cute. Very cute. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. As always, if any of y'all have, like, Twitters or Tumblrs out there, please feel free to, like, share your arts on those websites and, like, tag me in them. I would love to share them with the greater world at large. I have several followers on Twitter, and I would love for all of them to look at the pictures you have drawn for me. It's like having a fridge that I can, like, pin pictures to, except it's public. And I make people look at my fridge. Thank you so much, Lars. I love this. This is amazing. From Chaotical, what the heck? Holly counting on my math homework? Division has me feeling some type of way. Oh, thank you so much, Chaotical. I always love to see your art. This is wonderful. From Glitchy Squid. Last of the drawings I've made for the stream, they are messy. That's okay. I think messy drawings are just as wonderful. Everyone's art was gorgeous, and stay warm. Now I enjoy my hot cocoa. Oh, I want a cup of hot cocoa now, but it's too late at night to make that. Wanna see?
Yes.
No, you did it bad. Redo it. Start it again. Do it better. Thank you so much. This rules. Here's one from Cowboy Hours. Was experimenting a ton with my style a bit ago, but forgot to put it here. Did this on one layer so the nose is kind of scuffed, but it's alright. Well, I think the nose looks wonderful. I think it's very cute. I think this is just I love it. Very pretty. I can't believe you did this all on just like one layer. That's amazing. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. Here's one from Evren. I hope I pronounce it right. A quick doodle I did during today's stream. Oh, very cute. I love the face. Mischievous. Impish. That's me when I'm doing a Picross puzzle wrong on purpose. And you'll never know which one I'm talking about. Also, I like the little pockets on the skirt. That's very cute. That's very cute. The shirt is very cute. All of this is very cute. Maybe it's a little redundant just saying that, but I think it's wonderful. Thank you so much. I love it. From Cowboy Hours. Also forgot I had the realization that if Holly ever got around to playing Ace Attorney, she'd use her powers to make chat hate Godot the same way we hate Ryan. I love the little face on this. Something about just like very simple face, two dots together in a big old sort of like D shape is always like primo maximum cute to me. Very good, very good. I don't know who Godot is, but presumably he can get fucking owned, I guess. Thank you so much. This is very cute. That looks like that's going to be it for our fan art showcase tonight. Thank you all so much for the wonderful pictures you drew and share. It always makes my day, knowing that people are willing, you know, to take time out of their busy days to draw up a little something for me. Thanks so much. Let's see who else is live right now for a raid. Oh, Brady's live. Oh, Brady's live. Oh, Brady's live. Oh, I think we're going to raid Brady. Oh, I think we're raiding Brady. I think we're going to raid Brady. Let me just double check to see if anyone else is live right now. We're raiding Brady. We're raiding Brady. We're going to raid Brady. What's a good raid phrase for today? What's a good raid phrase for today? I'm sure there's been plenty of goof shit that I said that would make for a good raid phrase that Brady would like to see. Who's Brady? Brady is my very good friend, who helps run my VODs channel, and is very funny, and I love him so dearly. Oh, okay. Hang on just a sec. This is something that I think Brady would very much appreciate. I just have to get the right emote for it. What was it called? Like... Okay. And you're not allowed to get mad at me because this is just my opinion. This is our raid phrase. So we're gonna get that raid rolling real quick, in just a sec. But first I just want to say, thank y'all so much for tuning in tonight. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, all the tips, all the gift subs. You all came through in a big way, and your generosity really, really does mean the world to me. Not only for, like, the whole being able to continue staying alive bit, but the fact that, you know, I'm putting stuff out there that people enjoy and care about enough to even consider tipping any amount. Well, that means a whole lot to me. So thank you all so much. And thank you all for all the follows, for all the beautiful fan art, for all the clips, for anyone who shared posts about the stream or told a friend about the stream. And most importantly, thank you to everyone who tuned in today. Whether you were here for the whole thing or just for a little bit. Whether you were only here at the start or you only made it here at the end. It means so much to me that you would take time out of your busy day to spend a nice little evening with little old me. We're gonna be raiding Brady tonight. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you have a wonderful time over on Brady's side of things. Be good to him. He's a great guy. I hope you enjoy your time. I might stream tomorrow. I haven't decided. If I do, it might be like off the cuff later at night, a bit of Hyrule Warriors, but we'll see. And I'll be doing more Creepy Castle with Brady on Saturday morning. Or afternoon, rather. I hope to see you there. Maybe I'll see you next stream. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time. But no matter when you next decide to tune in, I'd just like to say, thanks for stopping by. Good night, everyone. And I hope to see you soon.